And we're live, perfectly lined up with the music for once. That's hard to do. Hello, everybody. Hello, Haley. Hello, Epoch. Hello, all of my dearest lurker friends. How are you? Glad to have you here. Happy Tuesday. Happy Reset Day. And happy pre-reset day for all of my EU fans. Oh, so... the title says Sanctum of Domination because those are the only two weekly raid quests I still need to do. And then once we have that done, we can... let's see, where's it at? Sanctum. Yeah, that'll be literally two of these items in this list here, is the two quests. And then besides the Loom Charger from the 9, which I'll worry about later, the only thing left is the Heroic Quiver, which since I'll have the skip, I'll be able to throw alts at the end of the raid for it today. So we're going to focus on that. Try to clear up all the Mog from there, and then I'll be 100% done with the Mog. And it'll just be with that one mount, so neat. Alright, well, let's get into it. Hello Gold, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Got 3.5 more hours till I can escape work for the day. Understandable. Well, I get to keep you company for a bit of that, eh? Sounds like a good time. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Let's see, Orbos. Hello, Black Minus. Account-wide unlock on raid skips? Yes. Yes. An awesome change that they did. And I know they work. I've used them. They're fantastic. It's so nice. Hello, Robert. How you doing? Ooh, Pally. Yes, this is my main. My main is Paladin. Didn't know? Well, now you do. Look at that. That's why I'm doing all of the weeklies on my main. All of the quests you do for the skips. Just as a warning, for raids, I don't know if it's for all raids, but at least for the Shadowlands ones, if you do the 3 difficulties, normal, heroic, and mythic skip, if they're separate, make sure, if you want quest completion, that you do them in order by completion, normal, heroic, and mythic. Because if you do mythic first, unless you want this, it will remove your ability to do the other 2 quests. It'll unlock the skip for all of them, but if you want quest completion like I do them normal to highest, so otherwise you won't get to do those quests, so it's kind of fun. Yes, thank you. Get to watch you and keep my sanity for a while longer. Good. Glad to hear it, and you're very welcome, and thank you for being here. Sad now I didn't do them for all raids. I really need all raids to have them. Like, not all raids have account-wide, or just raid unlock skips in them. A lot of them don't, actually. This is still kind of a quote-unquote newer thing. Like, they started doing them in WoD, but most of BFA didn't have unlocks like this, like skips like this, I mean. Not till... like, Legion had them, but BFA didn't, for some reason. Not until Nyalotha, and then they added one to Jaina later. A little weird, I don't know, they're very all over the place. I don't have a whole list. If I thought about it, I could probably list it out and tell you from memory, but they're inconsistent. It's a little weird. Okay, let's do this. See a shiny hammer? Absolutely, that is the calling card of a paladin, am I right? Shiny hammer. Hello, Moromi. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. It's heroic, right? Yes. My one heroic slot in my vault ended up being a hero shoulder tier with leech. I'm so happy. Ooh, nice. Got some sexy leech. That's always nice. It's always exciting, especially for current content, like either leech or speed. I get excited for speed if I'm not doing like current stuff. I get excited for leech if it's current stuff because it helps me survive. My mage still needs one more tier for 4-set. Nice, congrats, you're getting there. You're getting there. Thought you had to do them on all characters. You used to, yes. This was a change that came with either Dragonflight or War Within. It's very recent. But you used to have to do them on all characters, yes. Mage with leech, yes please. Right? With warbands? Okay, so then it was with the account-wide raid unlocks, raid skips. I don't know, because a lot of those warbandy features we got in like what we're attributing to warbands. We did get a lot of quality of life stuff in Dragonflight too. So that's why I forget like which, because there was so much going on between those two expansions. It's just like, here's this thing, and this thing, and this thing. They're just throwing it at us. And I'm like, cool, okay. So, sometime in the last couple of years, we'll put it that way. Warbands for the one, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, if we're super lucky, we'll get the quiver on this character, and we won't have to, like, do this raid repeatedly. We probably will have to do it repeatedly, but at least we'll have the skip. We can skip straight to Kel'Thuzad / Sylvanas. Kel'Thuzad's not a problem at all. He's easy. So, yeah. But for now, we do the raid. We're gonna do it at least twice. Heroic and then Mythic. Oh, the bow would be nice to have. The bow, I don't know if it's just an insanely high drop or what. It drops for me so freaking much. It's ridiculous. So, I hope it drops for you soon, because it is the bane of my existence here. Sigh, the only mug I need left from normal Nathri is 2 pieces from Daddy D. But I guess I'll still need the world drop cloak too. Aw. Have you tried looking up the cloak on the auction house? Seeing how expensive it is? I don't imagine the Nathri ones would be too bad. Not like the stupid Sepulchre ones. Since they're not nearly as low of a drop. I did get a good excuse me, handful of Nathri PoEs when I was running that, so I'll try to get Thordal. Ah, yeah. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. I hope you get it soon. Okay. Would love for the Gloom Charger to drop. Wouldn't that be amazing? The Gloom Charger and the Quiver are the last 2 things I need from this entire raid. And then we can be 100% done with it. That would be nice. But I don't foresee that happening anytime soon, which is okay. That is okay. We can grind that on LFR later, since it drops in all difficulties, which is nice. And at least with LFR too, I don't have to run all the way here. That's kind of the problem with this raid. As much as I like Sanctum of Domination, it is really a pain to get to on alts who don't have like everything in the mod done, because the travel network isn't account wide. And I'm not taking the time to do that on every single character. That's just a no. So I'm glad that drops on LFR too. Because you could just queue for that in Oribos. You don't have to go through the maw. But yeah, I think I will buy them if I'm done with normal, but I guess since I need to finish the skip and also get Daddy D, I will wait. How long does it take for them to look at glory rate achievements and make them soloable? A long time. Don't hold your breath is all I can say. A long time. You'll be waiting many, many, many years. So they're not very consistent with that. So like the panda one wasn't until BFA, I think, when they finally removed the dance one from it. They still haven't removed the Blackrock Foundry ones, or the HFC ones that require other people. And there are ones in the MOP one that still require other people. As an example, some of them they just haven't changed. And I don't know that they will. It's just kind of how they are with that. It's cool that SL Rep's getting warband. Agreed. Hard agree. I'm so pleased about that, because that'll wrap up a lot of issues I was having, because I really don't want to like rep grind. Like, I don't mind the renown being separate, that's fine, but like the actual rep, it's blocking some stuff on my other characters and it's killing me. So that's gonna be really nice. I'm so glad that they're still continuing with that, like they said. I really hope they finish it with making all of the reps, with the exception of the friendship ones, which should be account wide too, but whatever. At least all the non-friendship based reps were bound in the expansion in the game. I'm looking forward to that. I really hope they finish it, because Blizzard is really good at promising something, carrying through on about half of it, and then giving up. They do that so much. Oh, Blizzard, please. Finish it, please. So, I'm very glad to see that they're continuing. And this early, like, it's been a while, but I honestly legit didn't expect to see them do anything else with Warbound Currency or Warbound Rep until next expansion. I figured they were going to, like, drag that one out. So I'm glad to see that is not the case. I'm very happy about that. Cool, Glory Mounts will be the last ones I do on my list then. Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, it's, yeah, I'm sorry. They, really don't like doing that. It's very rare. Which is why I thought it was funny that they had removed the dancing one for the one of the mop ones, but didn't remove all of the other ones that required multiple people for it. So it really made no difference. I mean, that achievement itself was disgusting, but you know what I mean? So it's like, cool, but that doesn't really, like, change anything. So, I don't know. As an example. And then they just haven't really done that with any of the others. Let's go. Worst boss fight? This one? Really? I think the worst boss fight is Sylvanas. That one's the worst. I hate that one the most. It sucks. This one's easy. Alright, come here, you. There we go. Get this chickie. Give me the mount, please. Mount, 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 mount. It sucks when the tanks pull and leave. Oh. Yeah, that's just kind of WoW in general, I feel like. No mount. I didn't expect there to be. I'm only at 56 attempts. That's okay. Alright. No mount, but that's alright. Onwards. Onwards and upwards to the next one. Ah, I'm so excited. Being so close to being completely done with this raid. It's like Nathri. That's why you don't see Nathri in here. I'm 100% done with it because it doesn't have a mount. So. Sepulchre is getting there. I've been attempting to buy Sepulchre Mog. It's not been easy. I have, let's see, I still have quite a few left, but a lot less than I did. I bought at least half-ish of them. Most of them are so expensive, and I'm like, please. Nah. So I've been saving up for that. It's been a little rough. So that'll be, I think, unfortunately slow progress. So I won't be 100% done with Shadowlands instances for quite some time. And certainly not until after the season's over, since I have to wait for Theater of Pain to be soloable again. Which is why the next time they put out a list in advance on what rate or what dungeons are going to be the next Mythic Plus season, I'm going to be looking hardcore at the old ones that are in that list and see if there's anything I need from it, and doing the crap out of it until it's done. That way I don't have to worry about it. Because this whole, I can't do this dungeon at all for like 3 months thing is terrible. I'm mad about it, honestly. I think raid mog farming is my new favorite farm. It's definitely fun. It's so nice, and it's kind of rewarding because they're like, there's so much stuff that you get out of it if it's totally soloable. And if you're not doing it with anyone, it all goes to you, so it feels pretty great. So I agree. I don't like the theater bosses. I don't either. Theater of Pain, I hated it when it was current, and I'm sure it's not any better now. So scratch that. Instant smog farming. Yes, right there with you, Haley, because I was about to be like, dungeons are definitely a close favorite too, because it's kind of the same thing for those. And dungeons are nice. I would almost say I like dungeon farming slightly more than raid farming, just because You can, I feel like you can get through it faster because some of these raids are so long. So you get like complete quicker, if that makes sense. And that feels good to me. So, yeah. Dragon Soul. Dragon Soul's another rough one. We won't be doing that one anytime soon because Kata raids are a ways off on my list, but we will get there eventually. And the more Mog I get, the more fun I have mogging my characters. Absolutely. Yes. Okay. Over here. Only thing I sneak at is the spine. Yeah, that's a lot of people's least favorite. I'm not bad at it myself. It's easy for me just because I've done it so many times. But I really wish they would make like a skip or something. It sucks. I hate it. And the fact that they only made it easier, what was the heroic version was the only one they made easier and not the normal version or something. They were weird about that. I don't understand why they would. Well, another example of halfway finishing something that they said they were going to do. Weird. I'm hoping the more I wait for Kata, they will continue their fix on Deathwing and other difficulties. Agreed. I feel like every other armor, or every armor type should be allowed to transmog into every armor type. Thoughts? I hard agree, Soul. I've wanted that forever. And ever since we've got the appearance collection tab way back at the end of WoD, beginning of Legion, we lost the ability to mog into other armor types. Because it used to be, since you had to have the physical appearance, you technically could mog anything into anything. You couldn't wear it, though, if it was above your armor type. So like a paladin, for example, can wear all 4 armor types, because you could physically put it on. Plate, mail, leather, cloth. It's kind of a holdover from how gearing used to work, like back on Classic, BC, and Wrath, etc. But you can't do that anymore. I mean, you can still put on the armor, but you can't mog it. It doesn't let you. But it used to be, because I had characters that I did it for RP, you could put on, say, a leather piece as a paladin and then mog it to plate. I did that a lot. Especially because I had a character using the Cursed Vision of Sargeras, the headband that comes off of, the blindfold, rather, that comes off of Illidan and Black Temple. Because I had an RP human demon hunter before demon hunters were even a thing, and I had that, but I had it mogged because it was for the ability, not the appearance, because you could kind of pretend to be one. Yeah, I miss that ability. Like, it's not like a big deal, but that means they kind of can, and they just don't want us to. Yeah, only heroic and LFR. Yeah, that's so lame. That's so lame. I miss my tank and dresses. Dresses? I don't like vegan dresses. Maybe that's just me. Especially plate dresses. It drives me crazy. I know I use them too much. Hey, you're exactly who they're there for, so there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, gotta wait for Painsmith here. The cloth ones I use. Ah, nice. Yeah, the cloth ones make sense. I get that. But even then, I usually do my best to try to not put my clothies in robes. Because, I don't know, I just don't like the look of it. I like seeing, like, pants and armor, and so a lot of my clothies don't wear robes either. Which, it's really hard for a clothie, because that's like 98% of their mog. It's a little better now than it used to be, where just like everything was just a robe, but still. Ugh, this boss kills me. Oh, this boss. At least the music's on point. That's okay. Waiting for the boss, because he's gotta do his phases. funny, I always try to avoid the spikes for some reason. Well, they used to do a metric shit ton of damage, so I did too for a while until I realized they really don't hurt now. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'll just stand here. So, it's just me being lazy. Instinct, I guess. Yeah, it's not a bad instinct. If anything, that's a good instinct to have. So, you're good. There's Kel'Thuzad. He's gonna help us finish our quest. It's gonna be great. Alright, over to Rune Boy. Funniest boss? Who? Kel'Thuzad? I'm staying busy waiting for him to come back down. That's fair. I just stare at him menacingly. And wait. Yes? Really? Why is Kel'Thuzad the funniest? There we go. These guys. Because I don't really need to kill everything, but doesn't hurt in case I get a BOE I can sell. I just like his fight. It is a cool fight. I do really like the Kel'Thuzad fight in and out of his phylactery. But the gold is fun off trash. Yeah, it is. I'm not really concerned about it though. I'm definitely not hurting for gold anytime soon. I certainly wouldn't farm this raid for gold. It's a pain in the butt. I don't like this. Like, I love this raid, but having done it so many times, I am really tired of it, dude. I am ready for the skips. So ready. And the fact that it takes an entire month to do the raid skips is criminal. Longer if you keep forgetting. Okay. Alright, good sir. It's Fate Scribe time. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm certainly not hurting for gold. I have a lot of assets, we'll put it that way. Trying to figure out what to do with them. Because I have a lot. I have a lot of Mog to sell. It's all worth a lot, but it takes forever to sell. And I'm tired of spending like 4 hours posting shit every 2 days. It kills me. So, I was having a talk with Silver about that last night. I don't know what I'll do about it. Maybe nothing. We'll just see what happens. Onwards. Oh!
15 months. Telonia's sub to your channel for 15 months.
Thank you so much, Telonius, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. In 15 months, that's over a year. Wow. Thank you so much for sticking around that long. I super appreciate it. And glad to have you here. Welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. There we are.
Hello, is that Sanctum raid? Natty 2404 sub to your channel for 20 months.
There we go. Thank you so much, Natty, for the resub. 20 months as well. You've also stuck around for more than a year. Appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much, and yes, it is the Sanctum. You thought I was done with it, but we're not. We're almost there. It's finally the week where we can do the last raid quest skips, and then we can farm Sylvanas for the quiver, which is the last thing I need from this raid, with the exception of the mount from the 9, but I'll worry about the mount later. So, yes, we're almost there. Progress is good. Hey, you got my name right this time. Thank you, Talonias. It helps that the bot pronounces it. You mentioned the bot pronounces it correctly. So I'm like, it's how the bot says it. It's how the bot says it. Because in my head it's Talonias. For whatever reason. But, you know. That'd be how it do. Got the mount. I do have the mythic mount from Sylvanas. I do have that. But I don't have the mount from the 9 because there's 2 mounts from this raid. So I have Vengeance, but I don't have the Gloom Charger. I'm not worried about the mount. I'll do that later because that'll be an LFR spam farm in the future. But at least everything else I'll have done, so that's kind of the bulk of the farm there. Kind of like it'll be the same for Mythic Jailer. I'm going to finish everything but the Mythic Jailer mount. So I will get that at a later date when I've finished. That's my plan to do these 2 mounts, is to do all of the dungeons and raids and get everything else from BFA and Shadowlands first. So like the raid skips, the dungeon and raid mog, achievements, if it lets me, etc. And then at the end, when I'm done with all of that, I'll come back and do the mount farming, because then I can be more targeted and see just in case if it dropped in the meantime. Who knows? Ooh, okay, I died. I wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie. Too much gum flapping. This jerk. The Mythic Jailer mount is pretty neat. It is. And hello, Hapone. How you doing? But yes, I do really want... It was the Zareth Overseer or something. It's really cool. A little spaceship. The Gloom Charger is a nice one. I like the horse-themed mount from SL. Same. I really wish they could fly. Jeez, what's wrong with my typing? One of those days, eh? I get it. It's okay. I understand. Me on the regs, I feel like. Okay, there we go. But yeah, Sam, I love the whatever you call them, the Shadowlands horses. I really wish they could fly, though. It drives me nuts that they're ghost horses, and they can't fly. There we go, got him. Just had a DPS herder. Man, I died and the music stopped. I broke it. There it goes. It's coming back. Oh. Beautiful. But yeah, so that's the plan, because I do still need a lot of like BFA dungeon mounts too from Mythic. I don't have, I think, any of those actually. Yeah, because there's the Krog, there's the Parrot, there's the Tombstalker. I think that's it, but I don't think I have any of those. So, not been lucky with those, and I have farmed for them. Not super hard, but, you know, off and on. I do have the Mythic mount from the Shadowlands one, though. The... Oh, what dungeon is that? It's over in Bastion. I think that's the only one that drops a mount? No, there's another one, but it's like a completion thing. The Slime Worm or whatever it is. I have that, too. Flying mount from Jaina. Yeah, there's that one, too, in terms of raids. I don't have that one either. But in dungeons, in terms of dungeons specifically, I don't have, like, any of those. Except for the Shadowlands one. So yeah, there's lots of mounts to get between those two expansions. That's why I'm kind of waiting and doing that last. So I don't have the Mecha one from what's-his-face either. There's two in BOD. Jaina's mount and the Gnomish one. Mechatork, there we go. I had to remember his name. I don't know why I struggle to remember his name. It's not like he hasn't been around. Hey, there we go. Turn in that quest. Heck yes. That feels nice. Yep. Very nice. Okay, fingers crossed. We're gonna do Sylvanas and hope we get the quiver, because this is the one piece of Mog from this raid left that I need. Very exciting. Let's go. Oh, this fight sucks. It's not hard, it just takes forever because you're sitting here waiting for her to go to her next phase. Drives me crazy. I just kind of get mounts as I get them. I don't specifically farm for them anymore. Same Hippone. That's kind of how I am anymore as well. Which is why I'm not super concerned about these. But the only reason I'd focus on these a little bit more once I'm done with all the Mog and stuff. Like, I'm waiting until I'm done with all the Mog to see if I get them in the meantime, if that makes sense. I've done everything else and the only thing left is the mount. Then I'll mount farm. But I haven't really had to do a lot of mounts in a long time. Like, what am I at? I have 996 mounts. Like, I start getting these BFA and Shadowlands ones from the instances. Like, that'll kick me up over 1,000. I'm not hurting for mounts. But, because of that, I haven't really felt the drive to mount farm. But I do want to complete the instances, and there are mounts that come from the instances. So, yeah. Especially with these, specifically the BFA and Shadowlands ones, I want to try to make sure, if possible, that I finish them and I get them before Last Titan, at least. Because we don't know when that level skip, I'm going to assume at the end of Last Titan, level squish, is coming. I'm sure they're going to stick to their guns on that one, because you know how they are about squishes. They like their squishes. I'm not so worried about the item level skip as it is the... I'm saying skip, I got skip on the brain. The item level squish, as it is the level squish that could cause some problems for BFA and Shadowlands. If it's anything like last time they did a squish. So I don't want to kick myself and be like, shit, now I'm going to have to wait like 3 or 4 years before they finally fix the scaling again so that we can solo it again and blah, blah, blah. You know, so... Stop being lazy. I'll farm them. Shut up, Sylvanas, and fight. Right? Tell me about it. That is the whole synopsis of this entire boss fight. Is that right there, that one sentence. It kills me. Just waiting for her to be attackable. I was like, sure, I could hit on her, but she's got her 99% damage debuff. It's like, alright. And I've heard too from people that if you do manage to kill her in the first or second phase somehow, she bugs out and you have to redo the fight. So you have to go through the whole thing whether you like it or not. I'm like, why? Why? There we go. Some good hits on her. Like, Blizzard, why? Kills me. So ready to be done with this. Please, 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 please give me your quiver. I've got so many attempts on it. I'm ready to not have to farm it. But we'll see. We'll see if we get lucky. Oh, excuse me, sir. You need to be dead. There we go. I don't know, I gotta sneeze. Bad time to sneeze when you're running over a bridge like that. Wow. I got lucky and that was Thrall's bridge and not one of Janus. Wait, really? You put it... You guys, why did you put it over here? Oh, my word. Swear. Oi. Thank you. Now I need to blow my nose, but I gotta wait till the fight's over. Speaking of bugs, I did the BFA campaign on a character the other day, and boy, some of those scenarios I did like 2 or 3 times due to it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, okay. Thanks, Blizzard. I got the running bug. Wow, that was timing. Guess I'm doing that fight over. Please stop. It didn't even come. Please. Please. Stop. Come on. There we go. Okay. Wow. Alright. Why did it put me all the way back here? Wow, that was timing. Anyway, let me finish reading what you were saying about bugs. Oh, you know? I can blow my nose now. Hold on. There we go. I blew my nose. Oh. That works out. Anyway. Love when that happens. Wow, what timing for the running bug. I'm so tired of that. It just... Anyway, let me reread what you were saying, Hipone. Speaking of bugs, I did the BFA campaign on a character the other day, and boy, some of those scenarios I did like 2 or 3 times due to it bugging in different parts. It was painful. Yes, I know, the bugs are getting out of hand. Like, I feel like BFA and Legion used to be some of the most stable expansions. But the bugs that have been spreading across the game at large are affecting them too. Like, even Legion's bugging out in certain areas, like, which is just crazy to me, because it used to be so... I feel like one of the... Like, it's not that it didn't have its bugs, but it used to be fairly not as buggy as the other expansions. Not anymore. So I'm not surprised. I had to do the BFA campaign on my undead recently, so I could do the loyalist path for Sylvanas, so I can unlock some stuff on that character and get the quest completion done, because I did it, but I don't think it was counting because there's like unique different ways you can go with it. It's a little weird. I have to do it one more time to become a loyalist and then flee with Atrig to finish his quest for quest completion, which kills me. But yeah, it was kind of the same scenario for me too. Really buggy. One of them I was about to give up on. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, it was the fight between Mechatork and Gallywix. It kept like not... He wouldn't leave. Like, it just kept not progressing. It was driving me crazy. Although, was the cutscenes was hilarious. It was an Oregon Jaina and Thrall meet up to save Bane. The entire cutscene they were running in place. It was so funny. Oh man, I love that. That's. I don't mind when bugs are like funny and kind of harmless. They're not like preventing you from doing anything. Fine, I'm all for those bugs. Those are hilarious. So that's a good one. So Arakoa and Floodgate 1 for favorite dungeons. Arakara, there we go. And I'm only realizing now it's because of the trinkets. I forgot even vote. Oh no. Arakara and Floodgate, huh? I assume that means there'll be whatever you call them in the next season or something. Why were they having everyone vote on their favorite dungeon? Was there a reason or just because? I didn't vote, obviously, because I have no say in it, but they're for next season. Yeah, gotcha. I see. Well, I guess you'll be seeing some Arakar and Floodgate, and they are not my favorite at all. Oh, no. Yeah, you know, people voted with their gear score in mind instead of actually their favorite. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. On one hand, I get it, but on the other hand, blah. Oh, back over here, okay. Back and forth and back and forth. Jaina, stop it! She was over there. Stop doing this double gate crap. Now I gotta reach her over here. It's a good thing Ruin won't kill me. Not like it used to. Oh, sick. That he dropped my last 2 items I needed from normal. Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. Congrats. I would guess we won't get a season 4, so they're seeing what people, dungeons people want. Yeah, they said they weren't going to do a season 4 anymore. Like, that's part of the part that's being cut off from the rest of the expansion. Are we actually going across this time? Okay. So I'm not surprised. Oh, that makes sense, though. Beautiful. So yeah, I guess I'll buy that cloak. Well, there you go. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Pretty sure we aren't getting a season 4. Yeah, that's one thing they had said back at... It was either during BlizzCon or like the interviews afterwards, when they said they were going to shorten the lifetime of an expansion and make it into a 1.75-ish, a year and 3/4 of a year length. The season 4 end and drought season is entirely being cut off. So after season 3 ends, according to them, is supposed to be when the pre-patch is going to drop for the next expansion, which I personally am not a fan of because it means we get absolutely no downtime. Hey, nice. So I'm a little rough. That's why I think midnight is later this year. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why I'm cooking on these raids to try to be done. Easy. I got the quiver. Yeah. I don't have to farm it. Ah! I never have to do Sylvanas again. Well, that's a lie. No, actually, it's not because I can do Sanctum of Domination on Mythic for the quest, but I don't need Sylvanas. I never have to do Sylvanas again. That is the last time you'll ever see this fight for me. Yes. Oh, that feels good. Huzzah. Oh, that feels good. That's such a disgusting fight. Yay! Alright, now we just need to do the raid on Mythic. We only have to go off to Kel'Thuzad. We don't even have to do Sylvanas, because I don't need them out, so. Yay! Alright, Mythic. Okay. Oh, let's see. And I'm over here, like, 6-month drought. Anyone sound good to me? Exactly. Same, Hippo. Same. I'm like, please? At least, like, a 3-month. Like, at least, even if we don't have a quote-unquote drought, at least Season 4 with, like, some downtime in it. Where it's kind of a chill Season 4, like we had in Dragonflight. I liked Dragonflight Season 4. That was nice. I liked Shadowlands Season 4. That was fun, too. I thought they had a good thing going. I don't like that it's going to be just cut off. I don't want Midnight to drop at the end of this year. But it probably will. Pre-patch. We're supposed to get player housing, according to that track, toward the end of this year. That's when it's supposed to come with pre-patch. So I'm just like, oh, I don't have a lot of time. We're already in April, and I'm trying to keep to my goal. Next patch is coming out April 22nd, and they did a time gate, the new events, so not too bad. My opinion, they should release it all at once, but alrighty. I saw that. You got this, Latte. Well, thank you, Haley. I'm not too pleased about the Dastardly Duos thing. I thought it was just gonna be, like, around, and then it would be, like, on a rotation for a new event. No, it's a limited time FOMO thing. It's gonna be here for 6 weeks and then never come back. I'm a little mad about that. Fortunately, Mr. GM confirmed for me that you won't need to have done any Undermine stuff to do it. Which, thank goodness, because I don't have time for that. Midnight's coming. Soon. I need to get these raids done. So, you're way ahead of a lot of us, too. That's fair, but you know. I got all these mounts to farm, too. Like, sure, I will technically be able to farm these next expansion. I'll have at least midnight because the real deadline is Last Titan, or whenever they decide to do the level squish, which I'm sure we'll know in advance. But it's a lot less time than you think. I mean, look how long it's taken me to get through Shadowlands stuff, and I'm still not done. It's been a couple months. It takes a while. Hello, Lazy Cloud. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh. But that's also kind of why, too, like, it's always been my goal to finish, like, all the legacy content eventually. But that's also kind of why I'm, like, pushing so much harder on it lately. Because the game is speeding up so much more, that means stuff is going to become legacy a lot faster. But this also means there's going to be a lot more to do. And I wouldn't mind doing current content if I had no legacy stuff to do. So it's kind of a, you know, trying to complete everything sort of deal. It'll be how it do, I suppose. Alright, nice. I have a million goals of things I would love to do, but I just don't have the time. Sadly, it pains my completionist heart. I feel you, Hapone. I feel you. Right there with you. Trying to get all this done. Like, it may say 91% for my all the things, which is awesome. But do you know how much that leaves? I mean, look at all this. So much. Still so much. Like, I'm so close and yet so far, so to speak. So, there's so much. So yeah, it'll always make me scratch my head when people are like, there's nothing to do in WoW. Oh, there's no content. I'm like, meanwhile, I'm over here drowning. Imagine you have like 30% less. Yeah, that'd be a different story. Good heavens. Oh, man. Well, I've been doing this for a long time, so... Pick and Mandy! You know. It's all about picking a thing and focusing on it, which I can have a hard time with. That's fair. That is fair. That's why I like making broad goals, if that makes sense. Like my current one, 100% BFA and SL instant smog before 12.0. There's a lot in that. That's a pretty simple statement, but there's a lot that goes into that. So it doesn't feel exactly like the same thing, if that makes sense. Trading post 52%. Yeah, that's this month. The trading post is only counted by month. This changes every month. So, and since I already had a lot of what was up, excuse me, what was up for this month, I bought a few things and then called it good. So, the trading post is calculated specifically for the month 52. I guess maybe not. It says 52. I guess just the April is. Well, I buy a lot of Mog, so never mind. I rescind my statement. I get a lot of ADHD and WoW. That's fair. That's fair. My downfall was I just didn't play much for a few X-Packs, and they were the X-Packs with the most to collect. Yep. Legion through Shadowlands, I feel like really upped it. Less so in Dragonflight, and then before that is a lot less, but yeah, those are the beefs. Like, Mop has quite a bit, and WoD has quite a bit, but besides the time-gated stuff, in terms of, like, levels of layers of stuff, the other expansions are a lot heavily more packed. There we go. What do you still need here? LFR? Nope, I need to finish the quest for Mythic, which I'm doing on now, and the mount from LFR, or technically LFR. But I won't be focusing on the mount today. As soon as we finish this quest, we can leave. Because all I needed was the quiver from Heroic, and I got it on the first run, so... up to date, at least. It's not like I don't have a billion tries on that quiver at this point. But, yeah, that's it. After I'm able to, turn in this Mythic quest, the only thing left from Sanctum will be the Gloom Charger mount. What's next? We'll head back to, whatever you call it. Uldir. We need to finish Uldir, so we'll be going back to BFA. Because we still need one more thing from Mythic Uldir, and painfully, it's just that shield that didn't drop from Gahoon. Just Gahoon, and there's no skip for that raid. You gotta do the whole thing to get the Gahoon, so... yeah, we'll be doing that. Uldir, yep, the first raid in BFA. We'll be doing that one. Why, thank you for coming over here for me. Gahoon is a Gahoot, right? Yeah, so we finished normal heroic and most of Mythic. It's just the one thing on Mythic. And then I have LFR Uldir to finish as well. But I don't think that'll take too long, honestly, because the LFR is nice and quick. Because it's all segmented with the different wings, so yeah, Uldir will be after this run here. I would love to get the mount off of the 9, but I don't think that'll drop on this run. The mount from the 9 is luckily farmable from LFR, so I'm just going to do that at a later date, so I don't have to run all my alts all the way out here. Because I have the Mythic mount, thankfully, and I'm so glad I bought that. I really wanted it, because Vengeance is really cool, and I really didn't want to farm for that, because I do not like the Sylvanas fight. So even though I had to pay like 3 or 4 million for it back when Shadowlands was current, I got a mythic carry and was given them out. So, no regrets. Because now I don't have to farm Sylvanas. Oh. Really want the BFA dungeon mounts, but I haven't had the will to farm them with ult still. I feel that. I'm hoping that I'll get them to drop while I'm farming all the Mog from those dungeons, which is why I'm leaving the mounts for last, because they might drop in that time. But in the event that they don't, you know, that be how it do. Just need a lot of mounts, especially from BFA. There was a lot of mounts from BFA. Alright, onwards. The best part is we don't have to do, excuse me, Sylvanas on this run. So, yeah, we can just leave after Kel'Thuzad, turn in the quest, and be done with that noise. Be fantastic. Here we go. And the nice thing too is, like, when we reach Nyalotha, since we're going forwards instead of backwards in BFA to shake it up a bit, I already have the skips done for Nyalotha. I already did all those quests quite a while ago now. So I can use those immediately when I end up needing them, which is fantastic. So won't have to be waiting a month on that, which is good. Same for Legion too when we get to that point. I have all of those raid skips already done as well. So besides like Dragonflight Plus, which are not on my radar right now because they're not Legacy, it's just Shadowlands that I needed to do the raid skips of. Understandably, because it wasn't very soloable until recently. But for everything else, I already have the raid skips, so when needed, when I farm those at some point, I'll have those ready for me. Same, I wanted Nyalotha stuff so badly before any of this other BFA Shadowlands stuff. Same, honestly. That's why, like, as soon as that one was even remotely doable, I hardcored it. I got all the mythic mod just when I finished the Nyalotha skip too. Nice. Yeah, I definitely don't have all the mod from Nyalotha. But I really don't need a lot. Like, normally I only need like 11 things. Like, heroic for some reason I need a lot. But mythic I don't. Just 33 things. It's not bad actually. I have a pretty good chunk on that already. But we got 5 raids to get through in BFA first, because Shadowlands only had 3 raids, but there's 5 here. Uldir, Beauty, Crucible, Eternal Palace, and Nyalotha. So that'll be that'll take a little longer, but not longer at the same time, because we don't have to fuss with, you know, the weapon tokens or tier tokens or the catalyst, like has been a pain here for Shadowlands. So here comes the mount. Boy, I hope so. I would love the mount, dude. I really doubt it'll drop, but I don't have very many tries on it yet. I'm only at like 50 something. Double-digit mount drops just like don't happen for me. Unless I pay for it. There we go. Oh, I have so much more health on Mythic. I would love the mount though. It'd be fantastic to be 100% done with this raid. Slowly getting through it. My goodness. Yeah, no. There we go. Come on, get out of the shieldy crap. Get your butt out of here, come on. Let's go. No, stop putting shields down. Oh, you're so irritating. There we go. We don't need this to take any longer than it already does. Oh. Other shield. No, no, no. Come on. No, that one's not a shield. Okay. He's not being shielded. Feared. Blah. This fight. Yeah, no mount. Yeah, I'm only at 57 attempts, so I don't expect to see that mount anytime soon. That's okay. That's okay. I hoped, but it's alright. The important thing is we'll get this skip quest done, and we can ignore this raid for a while. Because we'll only have the one thing left, which is just the Gloom Charger. So, we're getting there. Okay. So when we finish this quest, we'll head over to Mythic Uldir. Because we're almost done with Mythic. Which is great. And then we'll do LFR. Right, I was going to look into that quest. I'll do that later on my own time. Because that requires a full clear. And I don't know what is involved in that. But, yeah. Just LFR, and then the one on Mythic, and then, of course, we got the rare hammer from Talok, which, if that doesn't drop in the meantime of me getting LFR and Mythic completed for Uldir, I'm gonna treat that hammer like a mount and come back for it later. Because I looked it up, and that actually has a lower drop rate than most of the raid mounts. It's like some 0.5 or something. It's kind of insane. So I'm like, dear lordy, I'll come back for that. I want to kind of pepper spray everything else first. I think I have that weapon. I wouldn't doubt it. There's a lot of different versions of it, but that particular one, Hammer of the Guardian, because Hammer of the Corrupt drops a lot, but the super special hammer, it's like kind of like the scythe from Argus. It's like that. What level is it on? All of them. It's one of those ones. I think it drops for normal plus. So normal, heroic, and mythic only, not LFR. Oh, it says LFR in the tooltip at least. Huh. It's probably normal plus only though. That's how it's categorized here. But it's the one that he's actually holding. It's not the ones colored for the raid. It's a unique one, which is cool. I'll get it eventually. Are they all rare or just the mythic version? No, they're all rare. It's the same one for all 3 difficulties. It's the same exact one. In fact, here I go. I'm not in combat anymore. I can show you. It's this one. It's the same for normal, heroic, and mythic. So, it doesn't have... The recolors of this are the normal, heroic, mythic one. Like, there's a silver one, but this specific one is unique to itself. And it's a warbound drop, too. Supposedly, though, people in the comments on that have stated that it's... you can get it on other classes. It's not like the scythes and stuff from Argus, and like the other weapons like Taishalek and all that, where you have to have a specific character that can get it to drop it. But it's a personal loot item. It won't go like the regular loot. It'll drop like as soon as you kill him type of thing. It's one of those. I'll have to check a bit later. I was bringing my paladin through there a fair bit. Truly paining me how much anima is needed for every individual piece of mog from the renowned quartermasters. Right? It's a lot. It's a lot. I really honestly thought that for those vendors, the Grateful Offerings would be the pain point. But ever since they upped the Grateful Offerings, I've always had an excess now. I have a lot of Grateful Offerings, which is great, but not enough anima. So I'm just like, gosh dang it. Kills me. It's like, it's not like I'm not playing a lot of Shadowlands still. I still have over 500 plus Grateful Offerings. Same. I did the other take too until I spent a lot of it. I might even still have... Yeah, I have 300 now. I still need 1,885 grateful offerings, so I do still need a lot more. But, you know, that's everything. It's not like I haven't bought a lot of it. On the bright note, though, I only need... Where was it at? I just saw it. Currency anima. Yeah, according to... Oh, hold on.
Ayo. Talia the Muse 1 sub to your channel for 16 months.
Thank you so much, Thalia, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Over a year. My goodness. Thank you so much for sticking around. But yeah, the according to ATT, I only need 101 more of those anima orbs, so 101,000 more anima. Which, that's amazing, considering you need like a few million overall if you're buying like everything. It's crazy. You get like 50 at a time from those quests, I think. You do, a roundabout. Like, you got a lot now. They really, really upped it. Especially if you make sure to do it on the character that has the conductor unlocked, because if you have a full tier 3 conductor, you will get more offerings out of all the sources. But it has to be on characters that have that, and you have to be in the Covenant for it to work that you have the upgrades on. Not an account-wide thing, unfortunately, but yeah, I still need 1 mil for sure. I'm not surprised. They really like going overboard with their currencies. Like, I don't mind having a single currency to buy most stuff, which isn't even the case for Shadowlands because you still need so many other currencies to get other things, but they want to buy too much. Literally drop a couple of zeros off that, and I would be fine. It's crazy. So, but I'm not worried about more anima farming until I'm done with literally everything else in the expansion. Because every time I do something, I get a little bit of anima. And you know, that adds up. Especially since I have to use alts. Like, I still got some open world stuff I need to do now, because I finished everything on my main. But you know, I got some rares that need cloth-specific drops. That's not going to drop on my paladin. So, I got that to do at some point. And so I'm not going to do any more anima farming until I am complete with everything else. Then I'll do anima farming. It worked out doing that way with the ciphers and stuff. And the moats. I waited. So it worked out. Since I feel better too, yeah. Or change the prices of things instead of, oh, this random soul shape costs 25,000. Or this random mount is like 30,000. Like, who decided those prices? Agreed. I've noticed that too. It's so freaking expensive. Like, a Mog set, like a full ensemble, fine. There's a few of those. And they're about 25k. Okay, fine. But like one little teeny tiny thing? No. Like some bracers cost 2,000 anima. That's a lot of anima. Can I not be feared, please? Stop. Hello? Alright, it's a good thing I'm a paladin. No, wait, why am I... Hello? What's going on? Why am I perma-feared? My bubble didn't even break it. He's literally walking himself off the side. Help! What's going on? I've never had this before. Hello? The timer keeps resetting. Oh dear. This is not good. Okay. I'm fear locked. I can't do anything. Even my bubble didn't break it. That's not good. No one's casting it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. I think it broke. It's not the mobs. I broke this fight. It's mad. It doesn't want me to leave. I was talking shit about the anima. Okay, what do I do here? I can't hearth. My bubble didn't work. I think it's time to force quit to let it reset because I can't do anything. If you don't kill that boss in a certain amount of time, you get perma-feared. I have never had that before, as many times as I've done this raid. This has been the first time. Wow. I've been doing this for months. That's insane. Alright, well. Why don't we go do some Uldir for a little bit? Let him reset, give him about 15 minutes, let it kick him out. And we'll come back to that. So let me switch characters. I had to force quit the game because I couldn't do anything else. That's crazy. I've never had that. Go figure, on the last run that I ever have to do of that particular boss, the last run ever, that's the one that I get broken on. Why? Aww. Alright, let's go do some Uldir. It's happened to me too many times, it's very annoying. Oh no. Well, I'm glad it's not a bug at least, because we've already had a couple of those today. April Fool's sounds are still going. I noticed that! I've noticed that as well, so are mine. Damn, son, where'd you find this? It's so funny. Well, I'll just go ahead and switch the title to Uldir. Uldir Focus. Let's see. Doot. Because it's not going to take very long once he fixes himself to finish the Sanctum raid, because I'm about half done with it. So, all right, let's go do Uldir. So, random thought. I don't think they will, but I'm secretly hoping they bring Mage Tower weapons back for Remix. Yeah, I hope they do too, so people can get it. I really don't think they will. They've been weirdly stubborn on things like that. So I don't know. Aren't we all right? Exactly. I know, and I already have them. I still want them to bring it back so that other people could get it. It's just not fair. I'm like, dude, bro, those are still some of the best weapons in the game, in my opinion. Bring them back. People need their Sparkle Kitty, and their Werebear, and their giant flaming sword, etc., etc. You still have to work for them. Exactly. It's not like it would be different. In fact, it would be kind of different, because the Mage Tower now, if they didn't change anything, is harder than the Mage Tower when it was current. Because the Mage Tower now scales. The old one didn't. You could outgear it. That's how I did it on a few of the classes I was really struggling on. I took the time to gear them. Let's see, this is Mythic, right? Yes. Okay. So, yeah. Creative use of items, so like different trinkets and things, legendaries, and all that jazz. You can't do that anymore. So it's, in my opinion, way harder now than it was back when it was current. So, I don't know what they want. Never got them, unfortunately. Aw, I'm sorry. Like, if you don't want it to be cheesy in Remix, then bring it back for a limited time doing Remix or something. I don't know. Yeah, kind of like what they did for the Garrosh heirlooms. They brought those back at least. It's kind of like another form of FOMO, but less, because it is going to come back eventually again, type of thing. I don't know. Although they could just disable whatever they're going to give us in Remix. Yeah, probably. They could. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. So we're prepared to do Uldir a lot. Hopefully we get that shield quickly. Because besides getting the hammer that drops from core, or Talok here, from normal, heroic, or mythic, it's just the shield from mythic, and then we can move on to LFR. And Remornia is really stubborn. I want my sword pet. It is. It took me a long time because that was... They added Dragonflight. In Dragonflight, early Dragonflight, they added Shadowlands LFR back in. And I had done LFR, whatever you call it. Denathrius, there we go. Because he's got his own wing. All throughout Shadowlands. And then when they brought LFR back, every week, on my main at least, so I had a lot of tries before it finally dropped. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Low drop right on that pet. So a lot of attempts. So good luck. I hope you get a lot fewer tries than I did. There we go. All these guys. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, one more. It's so quiet in here. Spooky. The music died. Where's the music? Why did it stop? It's spooky. There it goes. Oop, too far. The music in old here is weirdly quiet. Quiet. I'm used to the wild, awesome, aggressive Shadowlands, and then you come in here and it's just like spooky, scary skeletons, but very slowly and quietly. It's like, okay. Okay. Alright. So we gotta do all the bosses, even though we don't need Mog from them. There's no skip for Oldir. My VDH just hit 10 mil health and she's only 607. Damn, that's impressive. Congrats. That's a lot of health. You're a walking tank. No, that's awesome though. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Also, y'all hydrate. Drink your water. Hydrate before you dehydrate. It's good for you. Okay. Gotta deal with all these mobs. Look at all these chickens. It's my new favorite tank. Now I'm regretful of being a Demon Hunter hater. What? You were a Demon Hunter hater? Aww. Yeah, Vengeance is one of my favorite tanks too. Brewmaster being the other one. Top two for me. They're really highly mobile, and they feel like almost like a DPS, but in a tank spec. Which I kind of like, because they're fast, they're full of it, they have high mobility, and it just feels good to me. I like that. I was always annoyed with random DH players and pugs. Aww. Well, now you can be the random DH player. Look at that. I also don't like how Fell Rush works. Really? Aw, I love it. There we go. Which is why I stick with tank. Gotcha, understandable. Yeah, I really like both Havoc and Vengeance, honestly. I really, really wish they had a third spec. I don't like that they only have two, and I want it to be ranged. As much as I would love them to have a healing spec, I don't think Blizzard will ever give in and give us all rolls for all classes, as much as I would want them to. So, I would want at least a ranged DPS. I would love a ranged Demon Hunter. That'd be really cool. I hate how in tank spec it changes to jump instead of dash. I do wish it had the option, I agree. I'm not a fan of it either. I personally prefer Fell Rush, but that's why they should make it like a talent or something so that you can change it. I agree. I don't like the lack of control over Fell Rush. It's different for me from linking, I think. Lack of control? I guess so. I don't know. It's just kind of aim and do the thing. Similar to like heroic leap or your fell jump thing that you got. No, I love my jump. That's what I like about Vengeance. That's why I'm saying it needs to be like a talent option, because I would change it to Fell Rush in a heartbeat. You got Remornia? Congrats! Well, good! Congratulations, 14 attempts. Damn. Yeah, I was well over that. I don't even know how many attempts mine was. I stopped looking because I was so mad at it. Congrats, that's awesome. Okay. One more dude, then we can get down to Zul. Do Zul and then Mithrax. And then Gahoon. And it's Mythic Gahoon, so it's so cool, isn't it? It's a gorgeous pet. It's a gorgeous pet. I don't know if she sasses you, though. I've never actually had it follow me around. Doesn't match my mog, but I don't care. Perfect. Here we go. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. I'll let you know if she does. Perfect. Thank you. I hope she does. I hope she gets sassy when you have her out. A missed opportunity if not. Here's the boss. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I hope they make the Sanguicells and stuff account-wide eventually. I have so many. It says I only need 72, but you know that's going to be spread across multiple professions. Because I actually have 1,848. So that's why I'm doing professions last, because all of this farming I'm going to be doing, I just kind of get the currency by proxy. There we go. Okay, down to Zul. Down to Zul. Down we go. So fingers crossed we get the shield from Mythic. Gahoon. Because it's the only reason I'm in here. It's just for that one thing. Of course. Of course, you know. That's how it had to be. The whole dang raid for one thing. Luckily there's no mountain here though, because not having a skip and then having a mount is painful. Profession, such a pain to get all the recipes. It really is. Yep. That's why professions are after raids and dungeons and things. Like, that's my plan, is once I'm completely done with every dungeon and raid, including mounts and stuff, and I get all the recipes, then I'm gonna focus on professions. And get all of like the crafted mog I don't know, and I should theoretically have a metric shit ton of currency that I need. So, and hopefully don't have to do more recipe farming. Yeah, I'm keeping recipes checked off for a long time. My crafted gear slot ATT is one of my lowest percent. And mine's not very high either. I've never gone out of my way to try to get all of the crafted mog because that does require professions, and I want to do it myself because I want all the recipes first. So, yeah. I had mine off for a long time as well. I have it on now because I want to collect the recipes, but, you know, the crafted mog, there's a lot. Let's see. Before I pull Azul here, what is my crafted mog? Okay, professions is not terrible. It's 80%. But even then, that's a lot. That's still a lot. It is ignoring delves because obviously, yeah, crafted, ignoring delves in the trading post because duh, on both of those are going to be low. Professions is my lowest. So, which is barely lower than Dungeons and Raids, but that's going to skyrocket pretty quick, so it already has. Hopefully by that time, more and more X-Packs reps will be account-wide. That's the other reason I'm waiting, because of that right there. There's a lot of reps that require recipes and crafting mog and all that. You know, well, other way around. A lot of crafting mog and recipes that require rep. So, yeah. Another reason why I'm waiting. And thank you so much for the lurk, Brianna. I hope your day is going fine. Okay. Down to Mithrax, and then we can finally do Gahoon. I wish I could do tailoring in my main, but I really like having inscription and herbalism. It's been my mage's props for a while. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. I know, I really have long wanted a third main profession slot. That'd be really nice. You, come here, you. Oh, yeah. There. Eh. I'm up high enough. Eh, nope. They don't let you glide. That's so mean. Rude. Yes, I know I got the Van Braces. You can stop telling me. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Third main profession slot would be amazing. I always wanted engineering on my main. But when you know almost all the tailoring and enchanting recipes, it would just hurt way too much to delete one. Oh no, I feel that. I did that recently. I bit the bullet and deleted one of the professions on all of my class mains because they're the ones I play the most. And not having the ability to just portal around, because you're basically a mage with engineering, I was like, what am I doing? This is silly. So I did it. I bit the bullet, and I spread it out since I have 26 class mains, so it's not like I don't have enough characters to spread out all the professions. So now every single character that I have has engineering and then whatever their main crafting profession was. Which was not a big deal because the only one I really had to separate, like you just pointed out, was enchanting and tailoring. Because they don't really have a gathering profession per se. Everyone else just had like herbalism, mining, or skinning, which then is not a big deal because I then was able to limit my herbalism, the gathering professions, to very specific characters that'll be specialized for that. Like my druid is my herbalist and, you know, that type of thing. But that one was a bit painful. I'm redoing the enchanting now on my other mage. I have that separated, but it's fine. It's been worth it for me, honestly. Because I was in the same boat. I had both those for a very long time. I have to re-get all those recipes now. But damn, is it nice to have engineering. No regrets. I have tailoring and enchanting in my Horde Mage main now, but I also think I gave tailoring to another one of my Alliance Clothies. Yeah, that's the other thing I have too. I had to go back to having a main crafting profession for one of every faction, because there are faction-specific recipes. And if I want to collect every single recipe, because I used to have that back in Wadden Legion, I had a lot of that. But then I stopped because I foolishly thought, oh, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's the same on both sides. It's not. There actually is faction-specific recipes. I even have one in my warband bank that's a blacksmithing recipe that I didn't know, which was weird for me because I was like, oh, I know like all of those. That's weird. What is this? Why don't I know it? It's horde only. So my main can't learn it, so I sent it to my horde blacksmith who doesn't even have it leveled yet. My main is a mage. My main in a mage, so it's not a huge deal, but still, that's fair. But still. Good evening, Munter Hane. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There it goes. Shield, 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 shield.
That's pretty good.
Yes! Besides the bugs, our drops are being really nice to me today. Wow. Woof! Nice. That's pretty good. I think that one's my favorite. That and the wow with the sparkles. Yes. Oh, that makes me happy. That means normal, heroic, and mythic are done with the exception of Tayloc's special hammer, which we'll worry about later. That means we can switch to LFR. First, actually, let's just hearth. Let's put this guy away, clean out his bags. But first, before we do LFR, because that's a different queue area that's not here at the raid. Let's get back on my main and see if he reset the Soul Render fight so that I can finish that and be done with Sanctum. And I'll just have to make sure I actually DPS him instead of putzing around, because apparently I am not paying attention today. Like a dum-dum. There we go. Imagine they made the engineering portals into a toy that didn't require engineering to use. That would be nice. Because they are all in toys, but they all require engineering to use, which is fine. But I don't know that they'll ever do that as much as I would love them to. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Engineering has other uses too. It's not just the portals. Like, it's my goal eventually to have the nitro boosts, the cloak gliders, and a couple other things. Jeeves is another reason to have it. There's actually a lot of reasons to have engineering, and so... Why is that weird? Oh, I see. My warband's freaked out because of Inu, my main. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I should put this away. That's why I was over here in the first place. So I was like, that's weird. I'm the only one on my account. It really borked then, if that's the case. Disconnected. WoW is having a problem today, apparently. It's struggling. Alright, hopefully this reset. Should've. It's been long enough. I made my partner means healing and enchanting on his priest, so I always have gotten stuff from him too. Perfect. Look at that. I haven't noticed Ramorni saying anything to me. Aw. That's a bummer. Yep, it killed me. I figured. That's fine. Oof. Okay. Why is my fishing that hardcore borked? It activated my fishing pole. Everything lagged. Man, what is going on? Let me go repair since I can't mount down there. Yeah. What is going on with that? Where's the repair dude? He's over here. Under all that crap. Okay, there we go. Yikes. My poor main here, he got the bork. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Good grief. Because we're almost done. We just gotta finish this run, and then we can go back to Uldir, and we can just ignore Sanctum until I'm ready to do the mount farm. Which will be a little while. Because this is it. 2 whole things, one of which is the quest. Look at that. So close. It's being stubborn. It doesn't want me to leave. It's like, now! Now you must come back! We love you! I've been PvPing lately, and most of the time when I get into a battle and back in the city, it has my fishing pole out, and it's so weird that it does that. That's strange. That's weird. What is going on here? Man. Okay. Since this guy's being picky today, even though I've been doing him for weeks and weeks at this point, let me focus here and take him out. Like a good little paladin. He doesn't cause problems. Do not like how slow red is now if you're actually, like, you know, doing your rotation and stuff. Really miss Crusader Strike having the two charges, because that really helps fill in the downtime. I miss the Dragonflight version. I don't like that they kind of nerfed it. The Dragonflight felt nice and punchy. I'm a little slow now and I don't like it. Oh no, he feared me. Wait, what's going on? I've been doing this for weeks and weeks and weeks. Why? Did I get nerfed and they didn't tell me? Why am I all of a sudden not able to solo this guy? I got really close. That's not good. Am I really going to have to buy drums so I can get past this? You guys have been watching me do this for weeks. What is going on? Oh no, that's not good. Something happened. Something changed. I thought these were taking a little longer than they were supposed to. This is not good. Okay. Okay, I don't like that. Well, 9.8%. Maybe, but I haven't been keeping with the nerfs. I haven't either. That's why I'm really confused. I've been doing these for weeks. All right. Well, I guess we'll come back to that. If Silver was on, I'd have her help me with it, but she's not for some reason. She's probably still in bed, being lazy today. It's fine. Her and I need to do Sepulchre later, Sepulchre Mythic together, so I'll just have her help me with the Mythic run, I guess. If that's gonna be weird like that. That's fine, whatever. Alright, so what are we doing? Elifar Oldir. So, Oldir. Which means we need to go to the Seal or Borealis to queue for Elifar. So, whatever. We'll do Sanctum after stream when Silver finally is around. I don't know what's taking her so long. She was supposed, it's Tuesday. She's supposed to do reset quests with me, but I guess not. Oh well. It's fine. I can wait. Alright. Regardless, we'll press on. It's not like we don't have other things to do. To Borealis it is. Okay, some of my characters still have that bug when you log into them and they have their prof gear on. I have that too. It drives me nuts. I've actually deleted it. I need to do it on some of my other characters. I've actually deleted it because even going to the NPC that gives you the option to turn off the profession gear, it doesn't work on a lot of my characters. It just straight up is not a thing. So I've actually taken off and or deleted some of the profession tools on a lot of those characters for that reason. It drives me nuts. I don't appreciate it. Okay, Elifar. I haven't felt like going to the profession gear NPC they added for every alt. I hope it works for you, because it's not been working for me. I ended up having to give up. Where are we at here? BFA, Old Ear, LFR. There we go. Alright. So, there's 3 wings, it looks like. So we'll do all 3. Halls of Containment. Good job in your arena. Were you wanting to view your fishing pole? Well, here you go. Exactly. It's so random. It's so funny. Idea for it was my favorite. I haven't liked it as much since. Yeah, same. Same, honestly. Yeah. Same. Yeah, it says it drops from LFR. Core Hammer of the Guardian, and then Hammer of the Corrupted. Interesting. Oh no, I haven't had an issue with that NPC. That sucks. It's been like that with me, for me, even in Dragonflight. It just...
Easy!
It didn't matter. So, whatever. Alright. LFR. So, Old Ear it is. It's fine. No more Sanctum for stream. I'll figure that out later. I don't know what's up with that. In fact, before I forget, I'll say something to Silver. Will need your help wearing Sanctum after stream. Reason I can't solo surrender on. Yeah, I'm not sure why, like, what the difference is, because I did it last week without Silver for Sanctum. You all saw. That's weird to me. That's why I didn't even know that was a thing. Whatever. Latrix Plus has the option to hide profession tools and equipment, so if a game is failing to do it, might give that a try. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Kalu. I haven't used Latrix in a long time. It was a bit redundant, because a lot of the other add-ons I have do something similar, so... But still, though, like, have to get an add-on to fix that. That's just silly, you know? As it does it... Oh, my word. What is with the bugs today? Blizzard. Why? Please, stop. You're making me sick. Please. Please stop. Come on, kick in. Please. Oh, my word. Let me reload. What is going on? Whatever they did for maintenance today. Hooey, ooey, ooey. And it only does it with this game, too. I play a lot of other stuff on my PC now. It's just this. Just WoW. Alright, here we go. Beautiful. The game is like, would you like to feel motion sick? Here you go. Exactly. I'm getting good drops, but also lots of bugs. What's going on? Are my drops bugged? Or is my loot? Is that the only time I'm allowed to get loot? When the game is buggy? My luck is bugged. I knew it. Well, whatever. If that's what has to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Alright, mother. Give me your stuff. I love Latrix Plus. I did too when I used to use it. I haven't used it in... Oh, I think since BFA was the last time I had it. Whether you're done. There we go. Has so many thingies in it. It certainly does. It's definitely a handy add-on. So far, I just use it for the faster loot and turn the minimap icons into a hover-only thing.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice. Understandable. Zekvaz. So to the left? Zekvaz, I think? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, I could mount, actually. Hold on. There we go. Honestly, if I could increase my luck stat but have a quirky bug here and there, that might be worth it. Same. I'm literally willing to trade stability of my gameplay for higher luck. Like, is that sad or is that sad? Like, seriously? What even, you know? It just tells you something about drops in this game. Oh boy. Oh, my mic's a little awkward. There we go. That's better. I really wish I didn't have to do taxes this month. I really was finally going to have enough to be able to buy a new headset with a better mic, but alas. Not today. Maybe next month. I'm old. I use it for resizing text. WoW has added that for some elements, but not all. Gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely handy for that, too. Here we go. Alright. Alright, Zekvaz, near little wiggly bug butt. Let's go. What headset were you thinking about? I have no idea. I haven't even looked because I can't afford it. But I want to get a really nice one that has a really good mic so that I don't have to use the desk mic anymore. Because I have a, whatever you call it. What is that thing called? Not a cloud singer. I don't remember what the other brand I have. It's a really nice one, but the headset's so freaking uncomfortable. When I had to wear it a lot, it used to give me bruises on the top of my head because it's just not comfortable. So, not a clue. I'll figure it out. I'm not even going to bother looking until I have a couple $100 to spend on a really nice one. So, I don't know. Let's see, you've hit a devour, so now we go... Where did it put me? Right. Okay. It's a bug. Squash it, Arnold. That must be Australia. Exactly. In this case, I think it'd be South America with all of the Aztec, Incan, and Mayan type themes. I'm sure they got some pretty wicked bugs down there too, though. With all the rainforests and all that. Bugs like rainforests. They like moisture. Okay. HyperX Cloud, that's it. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was. Actually, that's supposed to be one of the more comfortable ones. Yeah, it's not. It is so uncomfortable. It's too heavy.
Nice.
Yes. It hurts my ears because the ear holes are too small. It's too tight on my head. It bruises the top of my head. It's a fantastic mic, but I don't like the sound quality out of it either. My crappy little HyperX Cloud that I wear. Yeah, that's the one I'm wearing. The HyperX Cloud is the good one. It's the... Yeah, this one's super, super comfortable. What is this one called? Cloud Singer. Cloud Singer. They both had Cloud in the name. I couldn't remember. No. Is it Cloud Singer? Corsair. I had to look at my plugins because it doesn't actually say on it. HyperX Cloud is the one I'm wearing, but it doesn't have a good mic. The mic is absolute trash. It's so comfortable though. No. The Corsair is the one that has the really good mic, but terrible comfort. Like, I can't wear it for more than one sitting. I keep getting the names confused. I apologize. No, I like my HyperX Cloud. This is... I'm gonna possibly look into this brand and see if they have one that has a really nice mic version, because this was the cheapo. It was like $30. I bought it like a decade ago. I've been using this forever. It's my comfort headset. But I can't use it for streaming because the mic is terrible. Awful. So, yeah. So, HyperX Cloud good. Corsair bad. There you go. I started using a desk mic a couple years ago. I always used to use a headset mic, but they just never seemed to last very well. Yeah, I haven't had a problem with headset mics not lasting. Just quality. Variety. I've never actually had the mic fail. Because before I had this headset, I had a Turtle Beach. And the mic was still going strong. It was just the old. So, very old. Did I not get like... Yeah, okay. Wow. But I'm tired of the desk mic. It may sound wonderful, but it's in my way. Even with an arm, it's just, I don't like it. I'm tired of not having to worry about my distance from it, the direction of it. I can't move around very much. I wave my arms around and talk a lot. And my avatar would be a lot more, you know, my little squiddly-doo here would be a lot more animated if I was allowed to move around more. But I can't. I have to keep at a very specific distance from my mic so that y'all can hear me better. So that's the other reason I want a headset, so I can actually do that. Then you make headset parts to click together like Legos. They kinda do. And you can just replace the earmuffin things on headsets. $10 is a lot cheaper than a new headset. Yes, I need to do that actually with the headset I'm wearing. These things are so old, they're falling apart. So, yes, it's very nice. I did that for my Turtle Beach, actually. I made that thing stretch. But yeah, I'm thinking about trying to see if, when I have the money, if HyperX Cloud has like a super nice version of this headset. Because this is the cheapie. Because I'm already really happy with it. I've been happy with it for a long time. It's so comfortable. It's very light. It's nice on my ears. Because I have kind of pixie-ish ears, so they're like taller than most people's. And so I need a lot bigger, like the more rectangular type earphone, which these have. The Corsair don't. They're just round. Like tiny. I'm like, who has this tiny of ears? Tiny. It literally sits on half of my ear.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice. So, yeah, my favorite headset ever is the Bose Quiet Comfort, but I can't get it to connect well with my computer. I can't get earbuds to work either. Oh no. That's frustrating. Okay, Heart of Corruption. Kraken is a fairy. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt either that or a vampire. One or the other. Okay. Alright.
Nice.
Noise. That's my other favorite one. I like that one. Because they're so annoying. Alright, now we get to do LFR Gahoon. So, hopefully we get lucky with Mog. Let me up the hill. There we go. Okay, let's see here. I had it open. BFA. Oh dear. LFR. I only did 25 things. It's not bad. Only 4 things from here, and 3 of them come from Gahoon specifically. 2 of them are only from Gahoon. It's the same staff and shield, but the LFR version. The ones that were being stubborn in Mythic. Well, hopefully they're less stubborn here. Here we go. I should have saved my Heroic Leap. I didn't, like a dumbass. Whoops. It's fine. I have other things I can do. You mean the staff? I do. I want the staff. I do want the staff. I would like the staff. I'm hoping it drops. The staff and, well, everything. Staff of Torturous Knowledge. Heptavium, apparently. Wow. Let me put that in there. I only have to do 1, which is nice, because it's LFR. Beautiful. Alright, Gahoon. Let's go. Let's go, Gahoon. Let's go. Give me your stuff. Please. Come on out. Oh, yeah, here he is. Here's the boy. There we go. Beautiful. Nice and easy, because... Oh, come on. Really? You had to do your collapse right at the end. I wonder if I could just smash him on LFR.
Easy!
Hey, I got the staff. I didn't get the boots or the shield, but I got the staff. So, cool. Neat. Almost out of my drink. Alright, well, next. Nice and easy. I like that. Warrior. Oh, excellente. Onwards we go. Getting some good progress here. I do appreciate that. Okay. Over to Zuldazar. Gotta go to Zuldazar. I love purposely pronouncing things wrong. Learn to see why you don't like Lord Walker Cho. I ran a raid and most of the time he's like, I'll hang back here, good luck. Then slams the door on you. Uh-huh. He's a bit of a coward. Like, I get it, but I'm like, bro, please. He talks too much and he doesn't help. Yep. That's such a fantastic way to put that. That's funny. Oh. He does the same thing as Ebonhorn. All talk, no walk. It's also why I wasn't a fan of Ebonhorn / Abyssian. This is the same thing. He actually helps a little bit in Dragonflight, but kind of just because he was drug into it, not because he wanted to. Like most of the characters who come with you in raids. Exactly, yeah! I think the only time we really see, like, not the only time, but we do see them actually help in BFA, shockingly. In BOD and... Is it Nyalotha? Or Eternal Palace? Eternal Palace, they actually help you with Ajara. Like, there is a few times the NPCs come and help, but it's usually the ones that are actually more prone to helping, like Lorthamar and Thalysra and stuff. A lot of the NPCs don't. I mean, I don't know that they're actually helping, but they look like they're helping. You know, lore-wise, they're helping. So, I don't know. Barely knew who Ebonhorn was, unlike Rathian. Right? I'm still salty about all that. Ugh.
Easy!
Easy. Yeah, see, there's Hammer of the Corrupted. I got that. Ooh, the purple version is LFR. Neat. I like the purple version. That's cool. Wish I could use that on my mage. That would match him perfectly. But that's not the super special one. See, the hammer he's actually, like, wielding? For once. That's the one. Which is Hammer the Guardian. Which is different. Which is this one. So, that's the special one. The one he's actually wielding. Oh, he's gone. Well, good thing I showed you. But that's okay. We won't worry about that right now. It has a stupidly low drop rate. I'm going to treat it like a mount for now, and we'll come back later for it if it doesn't drop in the meantime of us farming this. It's kind of fun in old raids when they're like, be careful, champion. I'm like, oh yeah, watch this. Proceeds to kill boss with one ice lance. Yeah. You just know that those NPCs just shit themselves. It's like, oh, well, good thing he's on our side. Just sweats. Oh, it's funny. Oh, the ad break's about to start. I don't really need a break right now, but I guess I could take one. We'll take a short break. Because we're at a good stopping point, so... I mean, it's right there. Why can't you just pry it from his cold, dead hands? I thought that was the point. Right, exactly, yeah. Alright, before things get too crazy, we'll just stay here. Never had an issue with Mythic Kael'thas before? Uh-oh. Are things being weird in Mythic today? I don't know what I did wrong. Oh no, so maybe it's not just me then. Okay. Something had to have changed. Weird. Well, let's take a short break. I'll turn this down to, I don't know. I'll keep it at 12 because I think one of my parents are home. They might sit there and jaw with me for a minute. They like doing that. Anyway, let's go ahead and take a break. I'll be back. Go get a drink, go to the bathroom, all that jazz. Touch grass. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. As suspected. Had to interact with the family, so. Alrighty. Grabs a drink, perfect. Got you a good drink. For anyone using Leatrix, hiding profession stuff is in the hide transforms extended menu. Menu? Wow. Menu. Perfect. Thank you, Kalu. Good to know. Here we are. Okay. Onwards we go. Over there. She's back. Everyone act natural. Exactly. Yes. Alrighty, Rue. Back to the grind. Back to yield grind. I kill her so fast she doesn't, like, realize that she's done. I'm like, lady, you're done, please, mother. Okay.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice. Alright, Zekvaz. Zekvaz time, Zekvaz time. To the left. Oh, we're getting there though, on the Mog. I don't expect, unless it decides to be super stubborn, LFR to take too long for the Mog, just because since it's broken up, it feels like it's so much quicker to get through, for whatever reason. Maybe it isn't, but it feels like it is. And I guess that's the important thing. It's kind of why I like saving LFR for last. I was doing it first, but I've kind of liked saving LFR for last because of that reason. So like by the time you're kind of tired of the raid, after you've done normal, heroic, and mythic, LFR, everything dies really easily, and it's all broken up into different wings, so it feels like it's faster. Don't have to travel as much, you don't have to go all the way to the raid, so it's kind of a nice, like, the easy mode before you're done with the whole raid, so kind of been liking that. Puts me in a better mood before I go on to the next raid. Ending on a high note, so to speak. Because after we finish Oldir, and we get everything out of this, we can move on to BOD. So Battle of Dazar'alor. Come on. Well, let's go. There we go. And there's a lot to get from there. That's a long raid. Nice. Didn't get anything though. Boo. Alrighty, Rue. Of course, you know, now that I compliment the raid, I don't get any loot. You know, any new Mog, that is. Oh well. Does it face me the correct way automatically? It does. That's nice of them. It's time for new deer. Exactly. Indeed. New tier. Alright. Beautiful. Let's get this guy. He's just got 2 things left from this particular boss. I dare not give you the loot you're looking for, right? Exactly. Oh, he didn't give it either. Woo. Hi, Kraken. I need to ask, you ever get fed up playing WoW at all? Like outside of streaming and YouTube, you ever wake up just go, not today? Often, yes, actually. I didn't used to, but ever since Blizzard hard burned me with Remix and all of their FOMO crap that they've been doing, I got pretty fed up with it. So I honestly, with the exception of a few things like getting some weeklies done, mostly only play WoW during stream. After stream, I usually am pretty eager to get into other things. So, yes. Didn't used to, but they pushed me to that point. So a lot of my WoW time I limit to streams just for my own sanity. There we go. Which is fine. I've been getting back into console games again. So I'm looking forward to Switch 2 when we can finally pre-order it. There's a lot of Switch 2 games I really want. I haven't wanted a lot of new console games in a long time, so I'm very excited for that. My wallet's not happy about it, but, you know, here we are. Really trying to love this expansion, but it's not cutting it. But I still want to do stuff. Finding things to do can be draining. That's fair. That's mainly why you see me here in old content. I'm not a fan of War Within either. I wasn't a fan of Dragonflight, but I liked it more than War Within, and War Within's just not doing it for me. I've kind of checked out of it, so it's fine. I've got plenty of other stuff to do. Since I play for collecting, I don't really play for really another reason. Nice. So I got plenty of legacy stuff I could cut. Now is a very good time to do legacy stuff. Which is why I'm kind of annoyed about the Dastardly Duos thing coming next patch in June. Because it's a FOMO event. I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at the rewards to determine whether I actually want to do it or not. Remix fried you. It was sad to hear the Joy die. I'm glad you found a comfortable way to manage going forward. Thank you, Kalu. I know, I'm sorry. I tried my best not to be so mad with it, but... And then the snarky attitude about it afterwards from the devs, I was like, okay, that really soured me. Like, more than anything else they've ever done had. So, that just... ugh. Sorry, what is that? Been out of the loop? What, the Switch 2? You're asking about the Switch 2? It's, well, the Switch 1 is the Nintendo handheld console, and the Switch 2 is the new version of it that's coming out in June or July. We're not able to pre-order yet because they're reevaluating tariff stuff, but I'm really excited. Sorry, I thought I mean something WoW related. Oh, gotcha. No. Switch 2 is, Nintendo. Because you were asking about what I've been doing with other stuff, so... Yeah. It's late this side of the pond. You're fine. It's okay. It's all good. I totally understand. What is going on in June? I don't keep up with what's coming these next days. Well, the next patch, 11.15, is supposed to come out soon. Probably sometime this month. I think they're aiming the 22nd is what people were guessing for the next patch. And they're time gating the events, which is fine, I don't really care. But there is one event called the Dastardly Duos that is only going to be here for 6 weeks in June, and then it ends like early July. It's kind of like the Brawlers Guild, but with groups. It didn't look that interesting to me personally. I'm not a good voucher for it. But I thought it was just something that was sticking around. Like it was just new patch content. It's not. It's an event, and it's, well, not sticking around. So I'm a little annoyed about that, so I'm going to have to determine what, if it's worth it for me to stop my legacy grinding and do that for 6 weeks. I don't know. Luckily, the advantage, Mr. GM, who does a lot of PTR stuff, fantastic content creator, confirmed that you won't need to have done Undermine stuff, which was my fear, to be able to do it because it's like goblin stuff. But he says you won't need to do Undermine, which is fantastic because, you know, you all know I've not been in Undermine yet. I've got other things going on. So yeah, then keep an eye out for that. Did I need anything from him? I do. I need the robes, but he didn't drop them. Oh well. That'll be coming in June. I'm sure we'll get more on it when it gets closer. They posted on it, but it was a little vague. I guess because it's a way out. I don't know. I didn't even get any mounts or mog with the last Plunderstorm. Yeah, understandable. I did Plunderstorm because I really wanted the new mog. I love that pirate set, the black one. It looks so good. So good of a set. I love the purple on it too. So, no regrets there, but I'm going to have to determine if I actually want the Dastardly Duo stuff, because it doesn't look like a type of an event I'm really into, if I'm completely honest. Oh, I did it again. I used my Heroic Leap early. Gosh dang it. I hear Duo 2 and was like, what is that, right? Exactly. Yeah, Dastardly Duos. I think there is a Wowhead post on it. I don't know how up to date it is. It's still recent, but I'm sure we'll see more about it after the patch. I know people were complaining about the patch content being time-gated a little bit. I'm personally fine with it, just because they're not overloading us, because that's been their problem over Dragonflight, was too much all at once. We couldn't keep track of stuff. We had all those weeklies going on, and the timers on them overlapping, and then all the events on top of it. There was over a dozen different events over those 2 years. It was rough. That was very rough. And then remix and then pre-patch back-to-back, both of them being that same type of event. It was rough. So, I'm grateful for that, but I get why people would be like, but I want it now. So, you know. Alright, come on, Gahoon. Give me at least the shield. Because I think the boots can drop from, yeah, somewhere else. Zekvaz. But the shield is unique, so give me at least the shield, my guy. Well, let's go. So yeah, we'll find out. I don't know. I'm not too thrilled. Like, I wasn't worried about it because I legit didn't think it was a limited time event, but here we are, so. Apparently that was posted in the Wowhead comment, according to someone telling me that, but I didn't see that part. I don't know if it just I wasn't reading it right or what, but I don't know. Whatever, I suppose. There we go. Really? You dropped like 3 of the same dang trinket? Alright. No Mog. He's being stubborn. At least we don't have to do the whole raid to get to him. We just have to do the wing. So that's nice. Alright, well this character's done. Cool. Death Knight. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, Death Knight. I don't have to worry about DPS because it's LFR. Whee! Yay! That makes me happy. But I really hope we're able to pre-order for the Switch soon because I really want the Switch 2. I think it's the first... Yeah, it'll be the first console I'll have bought new at launch since the PS3, I believe. Because the PS4 I did buy, but I traded in my former friend's PS3 that she had left here when she took all of my stuff for that, and then got a refurbished one. Because I didn't want to buy a new one because I only wanted it for a couple games that I really wanted to play, so that was worth it. But I don't have a PS5. I don't have the Xbox One and whatever the new Xbox is. Last Xbox I have is a 360, because there's just no games I want for it. 360 has a lot, but not for the others. And then I have the Switch 1, which I love to pieces, but I didn't get it until 2021. I was very late to the game. So I can't really count that one either. Sorry. Smacking my fingers, ow. Like I said, I talk with my hands. So, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a little expensive, which is annoying, but there's so many games I want for it. I can't be like, no, I don't need it because there's only like one game. I've got like 12 games listed. So, I want the new Donkey Kong. I want the new Pokemon. I want there's a new Zelda. Not a mainline one, it's a sideline one, but still, I want it.
Easy!
Nice. I want Tomodachi Life 2. I want Metroid Prime 4. Oh, I'm so hyped for Prime 4. Oh, I'm so excited. I've been waiting for Metroid Prime 4 for, I think, 8 years now. Oh, I'm so excited for that one. And the list goes on. I'm very excited. So, I might, for those of you that are here, since we do have a smaller crowd today, I know I had sworn off variety games on the channel because every time I do variety games, I take a huge hit on this channel. Like, I used to be in the top recommendations for WoW on Twitch, but after Remix, when I decided to try to shake it up with variety games, I lost that position Lost a lot of my viewers. I still haven't quite recovered. And I even lost subs over it and got hate mail from people. Yeah, I wish I was joking. I was like, what is wrong with you people? So I want to go back to variety streaming because I started that way. That's what I was doing. Just like I used to be a variety YouTuber too, but ended up sticking with just WoW because that's what did the best. So to help my channel grow, that's just what I stuck with. But Silver pointed it out, and I already kind of knew it, but I didn't want to deal with it. Going the route of playing the game when it's new, while it's fresh, and it's like people want to see it, you know, would probably be best to help try to grow the variety side of things. So it's going to be a little expensive for me, but I think I might give that a try on this channel again before I determine whether I need a second channel or not. So since I do want a lot of games, that's mostly my problem and why it wasn't working out, I think, is a lot of the games I really like playing that are variety are not new games. They're games that have been out forever. Like I love doing Nuzlocke. Those are fun. I do those in my spare time on like old consoles, old handhelds, like the DS, 3DS, Game Boy Advance, etc. So my hope is that playing a new game like Metroid Prime 4, maybe not that one because that one will probably just be me and Silver, but definitely like the new Donkey Kong game, the new Pokemon game, like when they come out, and then playing it the day of, might help the variety game side of this channel grow. Because I want to be more than just a WoW player. I want to go full-time and be like half WoW and then half variety. Because when I'm not playing WoW, if I am playing other games, Easy! Nice. I'm playing other games. Like, I don't do just WoW. So, especially now that I've gotten kind of burnt with it. Where am I going? Zekval is to the left. So I'm hoping that people will like that. We'll see, because I keep trying off and on over the years now, trying to get back to variety streaming, and it just has actively damaged the channel. So, we'll see how that pans out. That's my hope. We'll find out what happens. But if you want to see Switch games, in addition to WoW, because the WoW won't stop, but in addition to WoW, I'm gonna get me a Switch too, and get me some awesome new games when they come out, because I really want to play them. Like Tomodachi Life 2. Would you love to see that? I would. I love watching those type of games. I'm gonna play the heck out of it. I'm so excited. I'm surprised people would send hate. So dumb. Right? I was shocked too. I thought people would love to see me play other games. I was like, whoa, where is this coming from? Like, it was specifically about when I was playing Minecraft. I don't know who they were. I think they were a lurker that never talks. Which, nothing against my lurkers, they're the backbone of my streams, but, like, you know, in terms of, like, numbers and such. But, like, they were so pissed that I had become a Minecraft streamer, even though that's not the only thing I was doing. And that they couldn't believe I sank that low and I should go, you know, KYS. I was like, what? What's wrong with Minecraft? I love Minecraft. I've played Minecraft since it came out. What are you talking about? So, I don't know. It was weird. You'd be surprised at how passionate, we'll say, people can get. It's the weirdest thing. So, but whatever. We'll see what happens. Because I really, really, really want to be a variety streamer, not just WoW. Like, I won't stop WoW, so all my WoW fans can keep watching that. But, was that the second one? No, that was the first one. Now we need the second one. So, it'll probably be kind of like mainly Nintendo games, just because, like, that's where my interest is right now. So, I hope that people will enjoy that. But, you know, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Getting there, because I really want to make streaming my full-time job. Like, I really do. I can't right now because I have my other job because I have to pay my bills. But If I can make this work and I can become a variety streamer, believe you me, I'm going to be much happier for it. It's going to be fantastic. Variety is difficult for sure. Even decent-sized streamers struggle to switch from their main game. There is just so much competition out there. There really is. There really is. Especially when it comes to, like...
That's pretty good.
Well, just any variety, honestly. And it comes to, like, for some reason, and I've learned this from being a YouTuber for 5 years now, and now a streamer for over 2 years. For whatever reason, people really only like watching content from a specific person for specifically that content. So in this case, WoW. People really liked me for my WoW stuff. I stuck to it because that's what did well. But they only want to watch the WoW stuff. If I do anything else, it flops. Which, I don't know, it always seemed kind of weird to me. I'm not that type of person. I like watching pretty much anything that my YouTubers that I sub to or streamers that I watch on Twitch do, honestly. So I don't know, but that's what the mass of folks do. They want one-trick pony content, so it's very strange to me. I like variety, and I guess some people don't. I liked the Minecraft, that was fun. It was, and I have a whole new world now because which I wanted to share with everyone, but Minecraft did not do well. I have a whole new world now. I have my own personal server on a bisect host that me and Silver play together every once in a while. Or a lot of times by myself too. And did he not drop his stuff? He didn't drop his stuff. Boo. I have a bunch of mods, like it's been fun. And a whole bunch of stuff going on there. I do still play Minecraft and I enjoy it. I enjoy the heck out of it. And Minecraft, I don't know if it just came out or if it's about to. They got a new patch recently too. Updated some stuff there with that, which has been really fun. I have to get backports for it because I'm playing on 1.21. But still, it was enjoyable. So maybe someday I'll be able to integrate Minecraft back into it. We'll see. We will see. Here we go. Okay, down to Zool we go. But that's my plan, since Tuesdays are usually a pretty low retention / viewer count day for me. Those of you that are here, I figure that you must be my actual fans. My real fans. My true, I wouldn't say my actual, let me rephrase that better. My hardcores, there we go. So all of you are privy to that possibility coming in the future. Whenever we can frickin' pre-order a Switch. There we go. Get all these chickens. I'm real. Whoa. Right? Just imagine you looking down at your hands, flexing your fingers like, hi, I'm real? Exactly. Yes. Too true, too true. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, come on. Now Zool's attackable. Alright, Zool. Do I need anything from Zool? Oh, I don't actually need anything from Zool. I didn't realize. I don't even have to do him. Oopsie. I should have checked first. A gold maker that I watch loves Factorio and plays it sometimes. He says his viewership always goes down during that time. He even talks a lot of gold making while playing. He just accepts it until he finishes Factorio and then goes back to WoW he goes. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I know a lot of streamers and YouTubers struggle with that. Like, I say streamers, Twitchers? Twitchies? What would you call us? Twitchers? Such a weird, I don't know what the, Twitchies, I guess. Twitchies and YouTubers struggle with that same thing. It's kind of an everybody problem. It's interesting. Okay, so do I not need anything besides Zul? Because I haven't been looking. Oh, I only need Vectus. I didn't even need the other two, the other boss. Oh. And I only need, okay, I need Zekvaz, not Mother. Ew. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. I gotta start looking at each wing before I run it then, because I'm gonna end up doing fruitless runs. Alright. Here we go. Beautiful. But yeah, I was hoping to hit like partner with Twitch before I switch back to variety. But ever since I did my last variety stream, good. Nice, I got the robes. I still haven't recovered fully. Because that was my plan, was to manage to hit partner. Because I quote unquote qualify for it. But because my viewership is all over the place, the retention, Twitch doesn't like that. So they said, fix it and come back to us. Whatever. But, you know. Honestly, I don't watch when he's on Factorio Kick. I play that game, so I check in on other WoW streamers until he's done. Understandable, I get it. Alright, here we go. What is real? How do you define real? If real is what you can feel, smell, taste, and see, then real is simply electrical science interpreted by your brain. Well, that would be correct. Would be a good definition of real. Really didn't really help? I thought the dragon for sure would help with that. Oh well. My remorseless winter is doing good. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. Excellent. Mouse time. Let's see if he'll give me his shield and boots. Shield and boots and shield and boots. Because Zekvaz, yeah, I need more than that. Where do these come from? Those come from whom? Oh, zone drop, I see. Okay. That's fine. I don't need that though. I can just get them off of Zekvaz. Alright. Well, at least the shield then. Then we don't have to worry about the boots so much. Here we go. I haven't hit Apprentice yet, or whatever they call it. Apprentice? Are you talking about, what are you talking about, actually? I'm not sure. Apologies, I'm not sure. There we go. But if I'm having fun, I still win. Well, that's good. There we go. Affiliate. Oh, for Twitch. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about like a game.
Son, where'd you find this?
Well, I got the boots, but I didn't get the shield still. All right. Affiliate. Got you. Got you. Do you think we will get a new hero class in Midnight? I don't know, honestly. I really personally feel like we don't need any more classes besides like Bard, maybe. So I honestly don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. We're like races, sure, we could go limitless with races, but like I feel like anything else I would want, with the exception of like Bard and maybe a Tinker class, would be better off as a new spec or a class skin. Like Necromancer could easily be a skin for Warlock. Just change everything to Undead, make it Necro colors. Ta-da! It's a Warlock. Right, it's a Necromancer. Blood Mage, lots of Mage. You know, stuff like that. Warden, that could easily be a third spec for Demon Hunter, because whether they like it or not, Demon Hunters and Wardens basically fight the same. Just one uses Fel and one doesn't. And even then, we know Wardens have a master manipulation of Fel, because that's what they use to crystallize demons and stuff, especially the Demon Hunters. So they can manipulate it. But yeah, stuff like that. I don't know. because of that. Bard always seemed kind of meh to me. I'm okay without it. Same, honestly, I'm not a fan of Bard, but I know a lot of people that would love Bard. Like, Silver definitely would. And I feel like if they really wanted to commit to putting a support role / class in WoW, Augmentation was not it. They should have done it with like a Bard and committed and made it the whole class. Make their whole ordeal. In my opinion, at least. I feel like really dedicating to that and committing to it would have felt better, and then Augmentation could have been like a tank or something. Nope, not over here. Hatuskar, Jinyu, Mogu Hosen, Grumly, those mole people. Yeah, there's a lot of races they could add that should be playable. What job do you usually play in 14, Kraken? I don't have one, so I have no idea. Unless you're talking about class. Because job is the profession, isn't it? Or is job the class? I don't play 14 very much, if I'm honest. I've never even hit max level, so... but if we're talking the class... Oh, job is class. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought job was the profession. Shows you how much I know about 14. Well, the only two I've played are... Black Mage, because I have a Black Mage Lalafell, and I have... Wait, go on the thing. Oh, too many instances. Uh-oh. I hit lockout, shit. I have a Black Mage Lalafell and a Dragoon Vera. So, Black Mage and Dragoon are the only two I've played. Well, shoot. Shoot, what's the lockout? Why is that not showing up? Save instances. Hello? Why are you not bound? Here we go. Huh. It doesn't say I'm locked out. I really don't like that they do that. Okay. Well, I didn't expect to hit lockout so quickly. Crap. We even took a break. Let's see, what do I do about this? I can't even tell how long I have because it's not tracked, possibly. Okay, I was just curious. I played Melvira and last X-Pack. I had them all maxed, but I didn't like the new X-Pack story and quit. Gotcha. You've definitely played a lot more than I have then, because I haven't even ever hit max level on both of them. I'm not really into 14, if I'm completely honest, but Silver is a huge fan of it, so I play with her every once in a while. And we're going through some of the story together. I'm just not a JRPG fan, but hey, it's okay. That's part of being besties. Sometimes you play games with them that maybe you're not super into. What is a Vera? Basically a bunny person. Mine's a female. No. I changed him. I remade him. He's a him. Yeah, because he's cute. But a Vera is basically a bunny person, really. Just put bunny ears on a anime character. Ta-da. Yeah, human with rabbit ear, basically. I'm all for making the player characters mercs and have Horde Alliance have separated reps. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Remember that option I tried? Ah, gotcha. Yep, they are indeed. They're there. I have Lalafell and Vera. I play the Lalafell the most, though. We'll give this a couple minutes, and then we'll figure out something, because I don't know what to do about that. I don't know, I can barely give an opinion to playing 14 because logging is so goddamn awful. Really? What's wrong with logging in? I haven't had any issues myself. There we go. I wonder how my 70s would fare in BFA. Do I have any 80s on a different server? I do. I think I have a couple, actually. Hold on. I think I do actually have a couple 80s on different servers. Yes. Verily, an Evoker. He's on Moonguard, not Earthen Ring. Makes the pandas and Earthens a lot less confusing. I can only tell if she's Horde. Well, I mean, They're a neutral class, so... There we go. Because we already have separated reps for Horde and Alliance. There's a lot of separated reps for Horde and Alliance, and it's very frustrating. Trying to make an account was a pain, trying to log in pain, trying to get a new password was a pain. Never had such an awful experience with account management as 14. Yeah, it does have terrible account management for sure. I've not really had any issues once I had the account made. I've never had to change my password, luckily. But I just keep the... I do it through Steam, though, so maybe that's why it's a little easier for me. Instead of doing it through the Mog Station, or whatever it's called. So maybe that's why. Steam handles it for me. Oh, I tried Steam? Oh no. RIP. Thought Steam was making it worse. Really? Huh. It was making it easier for me. Interesting. There we go. Okay, we should be able to do it on this character. Yes. But I have no idea. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. They have a terribly archaic account management everything, so I completely understand. I had it on Steam and never had a problem. I don't want to touch anymore. Aww. Yeah, I didn't either. I don't know. And I log in once like every 4 months, so... That's okay, I don't play it much. There we go. Cool. Alright, well, we're on our way down. Let's look, since I've got at least 2 characters that are 80. I don't know how my 70s would fare in LFR. We'll give it a try if we get desperate. Let's see, LFR. Okay, so I do still need all 3 wings. I do need everybody here, because I have to do Zekvaz. Hammer the Guardian. Okay, so Hammer the Guardian does drop in LFR too. That's good to know. That'd be easier than flying all the way out to the raid. I wonder if it has a different... Is it the same color? Because they have it separated. No, yeah. It's the same one. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. Let's see. I first tried a trial account on Steam and it was asking me for a license code. Like what? Yeah, you have to have a license code. It's irritating. So, I mean, exalted with Stormwind and Silver Moon, but friendly with Orgrimmar and Exodar. Gotcha. Hate with Ironforge. Nobody goes there anymore. Aw, poor Ironforge. What's happening to my partner, dude? We both gave up. He said as a dev, this is how they manage the game. I don't want to touch this game at all. Completely fair. Completely fair. Here we go. Yeah, as much as we complain about WoW, from my experience having played multiple other MMOs off and on, WoW feels the most, I don't know, easy to deal with in terms of account management stuff. So, much as I reeve on them, compared to other MMOs, I can agree with that. Which I think is probably why people like it so much. At least one of the many factors. I actually put that as a review on Steam and had upvotes on it. Oh no! Ripperino. No, I get it though. I completely understand. Alright, we don't need anything from Mother, but we do need Zekvaz, so we gotta keep going. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, let's hope we get the Zekvaz. Cause then yeah, we won't need this other zone drop anymore, because that's the same wrists. And then we won't have to worry, I won't worry about the hammer anymore from LFR if I get the bracers. I can worry about that later, because I'm going to treat that like a mount. It's got a stupidly low drop rate. And it won't eat up my lockout yet. I can focus on these other 2 wings first. Since apparently I'm clicking through these so quick, I'm hitting lockout. My partner's always liked Guild Wars 2, and I tried it with him and didn't mind it, but it just wasn't WoW, and I couldn't get into it. Yeah, that's understandable. I've never played Guild Wars 2, but I know people who do. That's one of the few MMOs I've not tried. I've done 14, ESO, BDO, Star Wars Old Republic, EVE, but I'm not an MMO person, so I think that really kind of taints that. The only MMO I got really into was old school RuneScape. That was also kind of just around the time I got into WoW. Yeah, that's fair. Beautiful. What mobs? Perfect. Perfect. Alright, Zek Files, give me your bracers. Wrists, please. Let's go. No bracers. Alright. Means I still gotta do this wing. What the hell's going on with Mythic Kael'thas? Oh no. I don't know. I haven't had to do Nathria because I'm completely done with it now, so... Azur gave up today. Oh no. That's not good. Something's going on with Mythic then, so it's not just me, because all of a sudden I couldn't, well you saw, I couldn't solo a Mythic Soul Render on my main. Something happened in the background that, something happened, I don't even know what. Okay. I only need Vectus in here. Can I skip the Fetid Devourer wing and go straight to Vectus? Will it let me do that? It's just Vectus, the middle boss. Let's see if it lets me. I'm gonna try. If he's up here. But this is LFR, it's very on rails, so you know how they kind of force you in a single direction. I've never had to think about the Kael'thas fight in Mythic before. Same, yeah. That you just kind of hang out, smash some things, do the little Healy on him when it's time, and smash again and leave. Weird. That's troublesome. I hope Silver and I don't have any issues in Sepulchre today, because Sepulchre Mythic, that one's a pain. That one needs a friend. So, good, I can go straight to Vectus. Thank goodness. Alright, my guy, give me your cloak and shield.
Damn, son.
Yes, he
Where'd you
did.
find this?
He gave me both. Huzzah. I am done with that particular wing. Good, that will help with my lockouts. I'm gonna try Sepulchre next and see anyway. Well, good luck. Good luck. Hello, Kingfisher. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, damn, son. I know, right? It's so funny. Excellent. Yeah, I'm completely done with the second wing. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. That makes me happy. This is just Gahoon and the stupid shield again. Blue, 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 and his stupid shield. Ah. Thank you. Yes. That's I like progress like that. That'll help with our lockouts, because each of these is unfortunately considered a different lockout, so... Okay. Alright, Gahoon. I wonder if I could just... I'm really powerful as an evoker. I wonder if I can just nail him. Because if, like on monks, you can touch a death him before Gahoon even comes out of his little hole. And you can just kill him really fast. I'll give it a try. Let me go. There we go. Hi Kraken, I'm happy I found out there's a two-handed mallet from Darkmoon to match my transmog. I'm sad that apparently you can't get the still can't get the tabard that all the carnies wear. Really? Wasn't there a Darkmoon tabard? Or is it different than the one I'm thinking of? I swear there was. Let me look. Somewhere in here. So many tabards. I swear there was a Darkmoon tabard. Am I crazy? No, not the Scarlet Crusade one, the actual Darkmoon Fair one. I could be crazy. I swear there was one. Been looking, and it looks like it was planned but hadn't been released. Huh, maybe that's what I'm thinking then. Yeah, I don't see it. Well, well, well. I thought there was a Darkmoon Fair tabard. Huh. Well, hopefully they release that at some point. Such an easy win. Yeah, no kidding. Especially with all the Darkmoon Fair stuff they've been releasing now. You can make a whole set around it, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's see if I can just absolutely destroy this guy. No, he heals too fast. Okay, never mind. Never mind, it's fine. I thought I could maybe, but no. I just saw some secret fact video thing about Scarlet Crusade Mog from Darkmoon Fair. Yes, there is Scarlet Crusade. If you get the tabard from the... Oh, what dungeon is that? I don't remember. One of the Scarlet dungeons, if you get the super rare drop Scarlet tabard, if you wear it, you can go to the Darkmoon Fair and find the Scarlet Crusade NPC there and buy a shirt / half tabard version. As long as you're wearing it. So, kind of a neat little thing. We all dreamed it, I guess so. I also thought there was one, huh? Gonna decide if I want to get that DMF horse or not. That's fair. That's fair. You think I could sell the panda veggies in the auction house after I'm done with the rep? Absolutely. Even if they aren't worth anything, the mats in general usually sell pretty quick because it's region wide now, so a lot more people can buy it. Oh nice, is that an ATT per? It should be? I don't know. I did it way before I ever had ATT. I didn't have ATT until Dragonflight, so I'm not sure, but it should be. ATT has everything else, so probably under Darkmoon Fair, I'd imagine. Got the trading post monthly Darkmoon Jester reward, the cape and the hammer from the fair, and the horses from this month. Nice, you're going all out. Epic. Best argument in favor of those horses is you can't fly on Darkmoon and the horses match the vibe. That is true. That is true.
Easy!
Hey, we got the shield! Huzzah! We don't have to do this wing anymore either. That means we only have Halls of Containment, which is the first one. Yay! Thank goodness. Do you have to use the catalyst on every difficulty for the set from Sepulchre? Yes. I know. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That's why when Silver and I do Mythic... whatever you call it. Mythic Sepulchre, we carry each other. She'll do like her main, and then I'll do... Every time we're at a boss, I'll look at what I need to drop and then switch characters depending on what we need. So I'll hop in, she stays on the main, and then we swap. I'll be on my main and she'll be on her characters and swapping for every boss. That's how we've had to do it. It's been like the only way. It sucks, but that'd be how it do. Need to find that guide you guys were talking about. Yeah, I don't know what guide it is. I don't have a recommendation, I'm afraid. I just know off the top of my head because it's pretty straightforward. Let's see, my monk. Yeah, she's 80 and on Moonguard. I can do her. So proud of myself on that one. Oh, let's see. I want to earn the toy that gives you the wings from the Ring Flight game. Yes, that one was hard. I did that back in BFA. So congrats. That was a hard one. Woof. I think it was BFA at least. I don't remember. I'd have to look at the achievement, but that was a rough one. So congrats. I had the tabard, went to vendor, everything was so expensive for a new player. So I vendored tabard, now years later, I have some gold, I regret it. Aww. Yeah, I feel that. I got lucky because I didn't know about the shirt thing initially, but I have a Scarlet Crusade character. It's actually the Horde Paladin main, the Blood Elf. And he doesn't wear it, but I have it on him. Oops, she's Alliance. I really wanted it. And so I had it, and so when I find out about the shirt thing at Darkmoon Fair, I was like, oh shoot, I have that! So I dug it out of my bank and went and got it. I think that was BFA when I did that too. I did a lot in BFA. Might have been earlier than that. It's been a hot minute, I don't remember. You gotta key off the Old Horseman at Halloween to open those old dungeons. You can indeed, and you can also, if you already have the old dungeons unlocked, you can also get a key at the end of one of them. I don't remember which one. And you can sell that key on the auction house. So if you don't want to wait for Hallow's End, you can actually buy the key off the auction house too. Good little source of gold. I don't know how much it's worth anymore. It's been a while since I've done it because it's not been my focus. It's just the first one, right? Let me check and make sure for right queue here. So, I believe the ones from Hallow's End are sellable too because you can get duplicates. Same key. Yes, just the first wing. Okay. Cool. Maybe this will help with our lockout on the other characters. Beautiful. Well, since we still have an hour left to stream, we did fantastic loot today. Despite the insane amount of bugs and the issue with Mythic Sanctum, we've been super lucky with drops today. I am absolutely chuffed. We still have an hour left to stream. Assuming this wing goes well, should we move on to Battle of Desire lore, or just hang out for the last hour of stream and focus on Taylock here to get the hammer for the last hour and then do BOD tomorrow? Because either way, we're doing BOD tomorrow. Just wondering if I should give this another hour to this guy. Just in case. This would be kind of nice. Desire lore, get the Jaina out? Alright. We'll do the hammer another day then. I don't foresee getting them out in the time they get all the Mog, but hey, one can hope, right? One can hope. I really need a pink monk hat. Just kind of realized. Because, let's see, do any of the monk hats come in pink? I don't think they do. Because my favorite monk hat for this particular character is actually from Legion. Where is it at? This one. It's my favorite monk hat, and she wore it forever. But I really like the new pink stuff. It's very cute. I don't think that one comes in pink. I need it. I did, so can hope, yes. Well, I know you... I can't compare myself to you. Come on now. You have insanely good luck compared to me. Bro. Dude. Miss 14 attempts for the frickin' sword pet for Remornia. Come on. Get out of here. Oh. No, we'll see what happens. We'll see. I would love to get them out in the meantime, but alas. That's... As someone likes to say, I don't know if they're here today, I'm asking too much. What about the cloth green sets? They kind of have hats like that, but it might be more red than pink. I don't... I'm a monk though, unfortunately, so I wouldn't be able to wear it. It's kind of a pinkish red. I know what one you're talking about. But yeah, I'm a monk. I still need the pets from Desire 2. They're stubborn for me. I want to collect all the new monk sets. They're so great. I'm not really into the new monk set, if I'm completely honest, but it could be just the helmet. I think the rest of the pieces are pretty great. I don't like the helm. Banger Monk expansion. Nice. Well, that's good. Here we go. But the real question is, do they come in pink? I need to be a pink monk, dang it. Alright, Zach Vaz, give me your bracers, please. Alright. I love the new sets, feel themed after the Celestials. They do. I'm not a fan of them myself, but I know a lot of people have been really liking them, so... But I'm also not really into a lot of the monk vibe anyways, so that's probably part of it. It's kind of not my thing. So, the very few monk pieces I do like, that's kind of just what they wear. Most of my monks are not actually Mogdlek monks. This was the only character that was. And then when the pink stuff came out last month on the trading post, no, February, whatever month that was, I've put her in it and haven't changed back. Because it was meant to be a joke for like the leveling guide. I was just going to change her Mog up. But I like it too much. Yeah, this is the first time I'm really looking into, or really into monk sets. Nice. Sets, rather. Well, I do like some Legion ones. The Legion ones are my favorite. I like those ones the best. No bracers. Wah. Alright, I was hoping we'd get super lucky with that, but we did not. Okay. Let's switch here. I don't think I have any more 80s that are on a different account, or a different server, I mean. Pretty sure everybody else... Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay, well... Let's, let's see here. Let's see if we can continue back on my main server. See if the cooldown chilled out a little bit. My favorite DF one was the crane-themed one, but people hated it. I didn't like that one either. But, again, I'm terrible to talk to you about monk sets, because... Like, objectively, I can see why you would love it. Like, I would say, objectively, my biases aside, it is a really nice set. I do like the colors of it, and they put a lot of love into the design. Like, I can respect the art, so to speak, even if it's not for me. Alright. Let's go see about doing LFR. LaFur. The flowy should ribbon on the new set. Ah, that'd be cool. Shoulder. You know, I can't even remember what the shoulder even looks like. I looked at it and went, and didn't look back. I get excited when there's less rice hat like sets. Fair. Ironically, it's the rice hat are the only ones I like. That's funny, honestly. Let's see here. Whoops. No, not that one. We want the first one. There we go. I totally understand why, though, Haley. I get it. Okay, Taylock. You want to give me your hammer? That'd be cool, since we have to do this wing anyway for the bracers. That'd be great. Come on, guys. Get in here, please. There we go. Nice. No hammer. It's okay. Oh. Alas. That be how it do. Beautiful. Down we go to the depths below. La 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 la. Speaking of monks, I wish that rep on the Wandering Isle was completable. Oh, same. That's driven me nuts for ages. I've looked up to see, like, is there a way to, like, stay there and not finish the quest line and get rep or something? No. I don't know why they would do that. It's just weird to me. So when the tooltip says, item can be catalyzed, is stuff I should be keeping. Well, anything can be catalyzed. What you'll want to do, so that you know what ones you need, because any of those can be catalyzed. If you don't want to pay attention, maybe just catalyze it. But if you do want to keep an eye on it and not have to catalyze everything, go to your Sepulchre under Dungeons and Raids, pull open the difficulty you're on. Where'd my pets go? And then look at Creation Catalyst Console, specifically. Pick your class, and then see what they need. And if you look at them, you can see in the tooltip here, move that over so you can see the tooltip properly. You see how these foot wraps with the fixed whatever only says Creation Catalyst Druid? That means I have to catalyze those boots. So there's no other way for me to get that. If it says something else, like it comes from one of the tier tokens or something, you don't have to catalyze that. It's very specific pieces. So it's like the gloves, boots, wrists, belt, and cloak, but it's different for all the classes because it depends on what they use in the raid for the base drop. So like I think Paladin is the base, a lot of the base plate that drops, but not all of it. So like the Paladin boots, I didn't need to catalyze because those were one of the ones that drop. It's really weird. And I don't like how they did it. It's so confusing. So good luck. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't understand why they did that. I was so looking forward to farming Sepulchre because I love the Sepulchre raid. I think it's my favorite raid. Like, it kind of went up above Blackrock Foundry, which is saying a lot because that was my absolute favorite raid for the longest time. However, that really doesn't win at any points. Who decided that was a good idea? Because it totally undermines the warband stuff too. Because you have to be on that class to get the item physically to go catalyze it into the correct piece. You can't cross-catalyze. So, yeah. So that's been interesting. I do feel like this could be a Sepulchre only thing and not the future raids, hopefully. That's what I'm hoping. Because I didn't even know it was a thing until, well, I started running it for Mog. So this was news to me. I had no idea. But, I'm really hoping the Dragonflight raids aren't like that. Because they all use the Catalyst. I like the Catalyst. And Blizzard's making me hate it. Like, no, please, don't make it required. But I won't know. I won't know until I can solo Dragonflight in the future, so we'll revisit this discussion in the future. We'll find out. TLDR on that, or TLDR, to be continued on that one. Luckily, that's a future me problem, as I like to say. We're not there yet. I feel like all my mage pieces were able to drop in the raid, but it could also be so wrong, right? That's what I thought too. I was pretty sure you could just get everything you needed from Sepulchre drops, but lo and behold, that's not the case. I was like, oh no. We'll find out. I haven't taken the time to look through the loot list. Wait, what did he reset? Really? You all reset him? Alright. Stop that. Anyway, I haven't taken the time to look through it because Dragonflight's not my focus right now, so it doesn't matter either way. But I'm hoping that's not the case. Actually, I could sit here while we're waiting. Let's see. Look at Vault. I don't see a catalyst section. And I know, well, actually, I do see Rival Catalyst is a system that lets you convert mythic mode and non-set items from the vault of the Carnage right to your mid-class's mythic transmog set. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! It's in mythic! Oh no! There it is! It's the same thing! Oh no! I shouldn't have looked! No! Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit. That's a future me problem. Is it Heroic Plus? I don't see it in Heroic. It might just be Mythic. Yeah, I think it's just Mythic. It's a little better, but oof. Okay, let's look here. Did they do the same thing? Oh no. Oh no. Yep. It's an Aberrus too. No! Why did they do this? Yeah, there it is. There's the rest of like the DK set. Oh man. Because you can tell it has no other drop sources. You have to use the catalyst. Well, shit. That ruined my day. Let me guess. Is it an Emergisil too? Let me check Mythic. Yep, there it is. No! Revival Catalyst, Revival Catalyst, Revival Catalyst. Oh no! That's not good. Yeah, we put in the warband system. Immediately undermines it. Well, that ruined my day. Right. Oh. And I didn't get the bracers. It's fine. Oh no. Oh. I had to look because I was curious. Just saying fuck repeatedly. That makes two of us. I'm saying it in my head. It's fine. I can't do anything about that right now. I'm not going to be able to do that until like at least Last Titan at the earliest. So that is a future me problem. It's not on my list. We'll deal with that when we cross that bridge. It seemed to be just Mythic though. At a quick glance, it seemed like it was just Mythic. I was wondering if Last Titan would make DF soloable. It should. If they continue their trend, I don't know how soloable, like physically soloable it'll be, but it should at least be legacy loot. Because if you're 11 levels higher than the previous, than one of the expansions, it will set to legacy loot. Which is why, for example, we can do Shadowlands now. So, hopefully. Which is also why I'm running the heck out of these two, because in Last Titan, if they do the level squish at the end of Last Titan and not at the start like I'm expecting them to, that means I will have, and if it's soloable, just Last Titan to do Dragonflight before the level squish and before I will be unable to do it for the next few years. If the last level squish is anything to go off of, which I don't foresee it's going to be that different. They don't view legacy content in very good light, unfortunately, so yeah. Ooey, ooey, ooey. Alright. But then we have the level squish, so right? Exactly. Do War Within raids have the catalyst issue? Oh, that's a good point. Let me look. Actually, let me check after we kill this guy since we have a long ride down. I'll look. That is a good point. We'll see if it's just Dragonflight or if I'm gonna have to deal with this like forever. Because if they've done it 3 expansions in a row, that might be the thing they want to do. There we go. Okay. I got 2 Hammer of the Corrupteds, but not the Hammer of the Guardian. That's so mean. Alright, let's look. Let's see. Dragonflight. Nope. War Within. So we have Nerebar, for example. So there's LFR. Normal. Heroic. Mythic. I don't see... No. At least Nerebar does not. It looks like Nerebar does not, from what I can tell. Remember, these are just quick glances, but I'm not seeing a catalyst section. Not even for Mythic. Okay, so I think we're good at a quick glance for, at least so far, for War Within. I think they stopped that. Because it was all difficulties, Catalyst was required for Sepulchre, just Mythic for the Dragonflight raids, and I guess none so far are required. Because at least in my opinion, maybe I'm old school, the Catalyst should be like an addition. Like, it's a way to convert how I thought it was. It's a way to convert like other pieces of gear or Mythic Plus or something into tier so that you can get your tier set, right? Or maybe you get an off piece and you want it to become tier. It shouldn't be required to complete the set though. It's supposed to be like a bonus, you know? Right? I thought. So, oof. Okay, so I hope there's going to be a huge forum issue on this topic. They need to change something about this in the future. Right? Maybe by 2035 they'll update it so you can catalyze regardless of class. You joke. You joke. But you and I both know how much truth is in that statement. Yeah. 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 Maybe they will. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's okay. It is what it is, what I wanted. Who cares about the mod collectors, right? I care, right? They went through all... That's what drives me crazy. Is like, they went through all this trouble to make the Warband stuff. Like, obviously that was before Warband. I don't know how far in the future they had planned for the Catalyst stuff. But maybe they knew. Surely they knew. Because they've said in the past, whenever they're working on whenever an expansion releases, they're already working on the next one, right? Because they need to be one step ahead so that they can keep the content rolling. I respect that. So surely they knew when Dragonflight came out, they were already working on the Warband stuff, right? So why would they make the Catalyst required and just totally undermine the Warband stuff, the mod change? Because that's what it does. Like, am I crazy? Oh gosh. Good news that they removed the Valor Stone cost. Is cost removed in Shadowlands 2? Yes. It is completely free. There's no, like, weekly thingies, at least for Shadowlands. There's no, like, you don't have to wait a week for a charge or anything. It doesn't cost anything. You just go do it. So, that's nice, at least. I don't know if that's the case for Dragonflight yet, because I haven't tried it for a while. I haven't needed to, but probably. So, there's that, at least. There's that. Yep, even for Season 1 and War Within, it's free. Perfect. Okay. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I haven't done the Catalyst stuff much because I haven't... Well, I've been doing this, so... So that's good, at least. We got one positive going for us. Alright, Zach Voz, give me the dang... give me the dang bracers. It's being stubborn. At least it's on the wing that also drops the hammer, so... Still didn't drop it. Well, we will not be going to the BOD today then, because we got 40 minutes left of stream, and this wrist is being stubborn. So we'll just keep doing this wing, we'll get the hammer chance, and we'll get the wrist. And even if we get the wrist on the next run, we'll just keep doing this to get chances in for the hammer. Because BOD is very long, and it'll take me 20-30 minutes to run the whole thing. It's not a quick raid. So, you know, we'd have to stop like right now and go do it to make it to the end of stream. That's fine. I'll get this dang bracer, and then tomorrow we'll fire up BOD. We'll be all good to go. Because after stream, I will be doing that Sanctum quest. Silver got back to me, so she said she'll help me with it, because I don't know what's going on with that, but... So that'll be done, and we'll be Gucci. We'll be good to go for BOD tomorrow. Go figure. There's always one item that's stubborn. I swear. We get such good luck for all the other stuff. We get down to this last thing, and it's just like, nah. Want to keep you. It's like, no, alright. Why you gotta be that way, huh? But yeah, on another note, for those of you that would like to watch me do variety streaming, back on that topic real quick while I'm thinking about it, if there's any Switch 2 games that you want to see me play, start making a list, and then we can talk about it. Because I do want a lot of Switch 2 games, and I would be totally open to buying ones I wasn't previously interested in to give her a go for stream for funsies, you know? So, obviously Switch 2's not out yet, but because of that we got some time. We know a lot of games that are coming, like Mario Kart World! I really want Mario Kart World, that's another one. I have not been so hyped for a Mario Kart game since, like, the frickin' GameCube, so, yeah. Really looking forward to that. Hammer corrupted again, but not Guardian. So mean. So mean. Oh, well, that's okay. But yeah, so I'm so excited, dude. There we go. Well, hopefully we can get this bracer before the end of stream, and it's not gonna be super stubborn like Mythic Old Deer was last week. Well, yesterday actually, not last week. No, it was last week. No. Yeah, because reset. I'm considering my brain Monday to be last week because of reset and all that. Oh, stretchies. There we are. I love the heck out of Mario Kart 8, to be honest. You know, I've never actually played Mario Kart 8. I think the last Mario Kart I played was... Ooh, I don't even know. It was one of the ones for the GameCube. I don't remember what it was. I'd have to go look. It's my brother's, so it's the one he has. I don't remember which one it is. Is it Double Dash? Maybe. Yeah, I think it was Double Dash. I think you're... Yeah. It might have been. I don't remember very well. It's been a hot minute. Mario Party is another one. I think I saw a new Mario Party was coming out or something. Maybe it was just the upgrade for Jamboree. I don't know, but I do want to play it. I'm also a Mario Party fan, so I definitely want to snag that. I don't know how I'm going to do it, because I really want to play with Silver, but she's not going to have a Switch 2. She has a Switch 1, but I don't know that Switch 1 and Switch 2 could play together. We'll have to see. They're reusing a bunch of the old tracks. They are, which I saw. It was really cool. I'm very excited for that. I hope they put in Rainbow Road, too. Because they showed the world map of it, and it's huge. But Rainbow Road would be up in space, so it wasn't shown in the map. I'm hoping they had that one too. That was one of my favorites, and I think Mario Kart 64 is my favorite. The original one for the 64. I had a lot of fun with that one. A lot of fun with that one. There we go. So, yeah. A lot of Switch 2 games that I'm really hyped for. Alright. And I haven't been excited for a Donkey Kong game since the 64. I'm not really a Donkey Kong Country fan, or like a lot of the side-scroller type ones. Like Tropical Freeze, my brother loved that one. But I like kind of the open world, not open world per se, but the 3D, you're not side-scrolling style. I think the last one was Donkey Kong 64. But the new one, was it Bonanza or whatever it's called? Looks awesome. I want it. I didn't think I would, but I do. Which rainbow? There's like 5 of them. The one for the 64 was my favorite. That one was my top favorite. I've liked all of them. But the one for the 64, I think, if I had to pick, would be my top favorite. Okay. Alright, Zigvaz. Let's get the bracers, please. Pretty please. It's just these bracers are being stubborn. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta tell Silver while I'm thinking about it, about the catalyst. I gotta tell her. By the way, catalyst required for DF raids 2 to complete the sets. Luckily, only mythic, but oof. Yep. I think she's gonna throw up with that information. Because we have not been having good luck in Sepulchre. It took, well, you saw, it took forever for me to finish LFR through Heroic. And then, do I need to kill these guys? Is that what's going on here? Okay. And then, Mythic, we're still going. Because it's just being really stubborn. We can't get very many chances at it, which is why we have to kind of carry each other with our mains. Swap out alts repeatedly on every boss to try to optimize loot. So, woo! Come on, there we go. Bracers, bracers, bracers. And then we'll just do the hammer for the last part of the raid or stream if I get the bracers.
Nice.
There we go. Nice. We got the bracers. She's like, so that's going to be a recurring thing then. I should tell her it doesn't seem to be the case for Rothan so far, but we'll see what happens. So that's fun. Okay, so does that mean the only thing left for Oldir, besides this quest that I gotta look into, it's a bit weird, I don't particularly understand that one, I gotta look it up, is just the Hammer of the Guardian. Cool. That's awesome. So it says it drops from both normal plus and then raid finder. So let me look up that hammer real quick on Wowhead to see if I can get some confirmation on that, just to be double sure. And then we'll do that for the last part of stream and then do BOD tomorrow. If BOD is really long, so it'd take me like 20-30 minutes to finish. And I got other things I gotta get done after stream today. Busy day on Tuesdays, so I gotta make sure I end on time. Okay, let's see. What is that called? Core Hammer of the Guardian. Okay, so Core Hammer of the Guardian. Cosmetic, burns a warband. Doesn't give a drop rate. That's right, this one wasn't. Right. Normal. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything that says It can't drop from LFR. So... Okay. Let's see. Yeah, according to ATT, from what I can read, ATT says it can drop on LFR and Normal Plus. But all of the comments mention Normal, Heroic, or Mythic. I don't see any comments on Wowhead about LFR. So that's a little debatable. So, why don't we just we'll stick to normal, just to be safe. And I'm not locked out on anyone for normal today. So we'll start back up at the top. Right, I can't get back on Eni right now. He can just stay there and think about what he's done. So we'll go back up to the top, and we'll fly over and do normal specifically, just to be extra sure. Because, like, ATT is usually pretty correct, but every once in a while it's not, you know, it's normal people that make it. It's going to be prone to mistakes once in a while. So, just to be extra safe, we'll do just normal. Shouldn't have any issues with normal, and we can do this. So, and we only need the first boss, which is the best part. We don't have to do the whole raid. We just need the first boss, which is so nice, because usually when they put like special rub and drop or Mog like that, it's like, what? I was in the totem. Alright. Anyway. You know, it's usually like a very endish type of boss. So this will be nice. Raid, normal. And according to people on Wowhead, it can drop for any spec. People were getting it on their priests and mages, and so I will go ahead and throw everything I have to see if we can get it. And whether we do or don't today, it's fine. We'll, even if we don't get it, we'll just do BOD tomorrow. We'll switch. So, not worried in the slightest. It's fine. It's probably got mount levels of drop rate. I thought I read that this one was 0.5, but it doesn't seem to show on Wowhead, so maybe I was thinking of something else. And we got 2 Corrupteds, but no Guardian. So I can just log out. I'm not even going to ride the elevator all the way down. Cool. So yeah, we'll just do this for the rest of the stream. See if we can get the hammer. So it is a cool hammer. I would love that hammer. I really do like the older stuff, but I'm kind of a sucker for Titan-themed Mog. I feel like they look really cool, so, you know. Part of what draws me into WoW. Because the Titans have like a nice variety. It's just kind of like ancient civilization, generic. Because like they have a lot of Norse stuff, but they have a lot of like techie, almost dwarvish type stuff. They have a lot of spacey type stuff. They got like this South American type, Aztec-y type stuff. They've got nice variety. Oh, and then all the Pandaren stuff, so like East Asian type style. They have a lot of different variety, which I do appreciate. Huh. What hope is there for you? None. KO. Exactly. Alright. Over to Uldir. Raid normal. Okay. I am definitely hungry. Definitely hungry. It's getting to be about that time of day when I'm finally able to eat here in like half an hour-ish. So my body's like, please feed me. So. There we go. Alright, pretty pleased though. We made some good progress today. Even if we don't get the hammer, it's fine. We can get that later. Great progress. Because yeah, these last two things here that are Mog are just the same hammer. One's LFR and one's normal. But if we get one, we'll get both, so. The only other thing here is this weird reorigination array quest thing, which I'm very confused about that. I need to look that up more and read more earnestly on it because I don't understand what that is or how it works. Some sort of quest chain thing that requires weekly clears or something. I'm a little confused, but I can figure that out later. So high right now, I am indeed. You can fly really high in BFA, which is awesome. Hello, Apollo. How you doing? Oops. Glad to have you here. Welcome. All right. Beautiful. Hammer, please. That would be a fantastic way to end the day. Completely done with this raid except for the quest. Would be great. Nothing. Next. Slogging out on the elevator is funny to me. All right. There we go. Next. Some of these characters are already here. So that works out. Okay. Let me in. Let's go. Well, almost there anyways. Let's see, raid. Normal. Alright. Back over we go. Back to Old Ear. We get that sweet hammer. I don't know who I'm going to use it on, but I definitely want to use it on somebody. Maybe my warrior. Not these two, but one of my alts. He's a Titan Keeper in RP. Maybe he can use it. That'd be cool. He's already using part of the Old Ear set, so. Although he's using the bronze one, so it wouldn't match. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll remog him. Who knows? I did originally want the gold set for him, which I have now, actually. So I could put the gold set on him. Just kind of realizing, yeah, then that would match. That'd look great with it. Ooh, I should do that. That'd be fantastic. There we go. Incentive. I know who I'm going to use this hammer on. That's fantastic. Was in a stream and someone was talking about farming an item. Someone in chat mentioned that if you were farming it too. Streamer replied, if anyone can get it, it will be Kraken because Kraken will grind it out. Yes! I'm recognized for my grinding skills. Well, that's kind of them. I will take that as a compliment. Because they are not wrong. I do not care how much of a shitty drop rate. It's gonna happen. It's gonna give it to me, whether it likes it or not. Sorry, I don't remember the item. That's okay, no worries. I'm tickled either way. Thank you for sharing. Alright, we need... we'll just stick to normal, so... It's tempting to do LFR, but... Oh, that's awesome. It will happen. That's why sometimes people ask, wow, how do you have so much in this game? Perseverance. Literally why. I'm too stubborn to die. Put it that way. Even when they completely fizzle me out, I'm just like, alright. I'm committed. I'm so glad that they added skywriting to all the mounts that can fly. I mean, with the exception of the poor Autuk, but because I love this mount. I've wanted to use the Death Knight specific Skeletal Griffin for ages. And I'm so pleased that I can finally, like, use it. I mean, not that I couldn't before, but I really didn't use it much. So, roll 1,000, 10,000 times, there's a chance. Exactly. So you're telling me there's a chance. Too true. There we go. You know, well, we won't have time for that, but you know, I just realized I should be doing this on normal, heroic, and mythic because it can drop from all three. It's fine. We'll just do normal because it's easy. And then, like, in the future, oh, I gotta wait. Man, this is exactly my point, what I was just about to say. Some of my characters, because of their class or spec, just hit like a wet noodle. And my poor Frosty K is one of them. And his enchant keeps breaking. Oh well. Yep, the board Yannis are hitting. That means I've done this raid too many times. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Poor Talok. He's not doing so hot. I wish we could help him. It's not his fault he's corrupted. It's the Blood Troll's fault. Oh, waiting for the elevator. Finally? You got something? What'd you get? I don't remember what you were farming for. I got a tools drop from the raid. Yay! Congrats! I know, every time I do Sepulchre and the tools drop, I immediately think of you. I'm just like, oh, I hope she gets this soon. Oh, congrats though! Yay! That's awesome. You can at last craft them out. I don't have to feel bad anymore. I know, it's times like that I wish the item was like not BOA and it was like BOE or something, and I could just give it to you. But alas. Be how it do. Alright, next character. See if we can do it. Do it. Do it. There we go. Mutimus. Okay. Over we go. We're already here in Zuldazar, so we don't need to use the item. There we go. I really liked Zuldazar. Dazar'alor specifically is the city. As much as I wish, like, things were organized a little better so you didn't have to travel between the two, like the docks and the seal so much. On the other hand, I really like it. I kind of miss Borealis and Dazar'alor, if I'm honest, as being like my main cities. I don't know, something about BFA just really hit right for me. Perseverance, exactly! Perseverance! So whenever your luck's not working out, what do you got going for you? Perseverance. Okay, normal. There we go. Yeah, the dress that Malagos drops looks good on my tunes. Also have a feeling of I earned this. Yes, excellent. Good. There we go. They're so lovely. But also, yeah, I can agree on the BFA cities. They're so lovely. They really are. Like, as much as I really thought I would like Valdrakken more, I honestly thought I would. I didn't. It didn't strike with me the same way that BFA did, and I'm not sure why, because I love dragons. Even, like, ignoring the story and the annoying, like, weekly content crap that made me kind of not like BFA. Or, BFA. DF. It's got an F in it. DF, yeah. Anyway, Dragonflight. Ignoring that, the city itself, I really thought I would like Valdrakken more. But I didn't. I ended up really kind of missing Borealis and Desire Lore. I don't know why. I just don't have a reason. I know. It's not that they didn't do a good job with Valdrakken. Valdrakken's gorgeous. They nailed the aesthetic. So, yeah. It's just kind of interesting. Okay. We go again. And I was getting a warning about my lockout. Hopefully, because we're doing normal, and have to fly all the way over there, we don't hit that lockout again. Here we go. A place that I really wish was a usable city. Two places, really, that I really like. My top, I wish this was a city type thing, is Suramar and Gilneas. I really thought that they were going to turn Gilneas into a usable city. For, you know, the player base. Maybe they will later, but they haven't. Even after the work and stuff of Tess taking it back and all that. I don't know, maybe they will in the future. We'll find out, I guess. Can't stop, won't stop. Pfft, exactly. Except for when I hit a frickin' concrete pillar. Alright, raid at normal. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. Okay, hammer, please. Kill him so fast he doesn't know what to do. Alright, no hammer. Next. Yeah, I keep getting Hammer of the Corruptor. That's so mean. It's the same icon as Hammer of the Guardian too. So like, you'd be like, hey, I got that. Never mind. It's so mean. Oh well. Alright. 100 time. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see if we can get it this time, maybe. I don't have high hopes, just because I'm pretty sure it's a pretty dang low drop rate. I don't expect to see it anytime soon. Which is partly why if I don't get it today, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna treat it like a mount, because the ones from Legion, I mean, it took me for like the shoulders from Xavius, for example, from Legion. I farmed that while it was current, and every X-Pack after that I was able to solo Xavius on Heroic and Mythic on any leather wearer, because you have to be leather wearer to get it to drop. And I did not get the shoulders all the way until Dragonflight. Yeah. That's how long it took me to get those shoulders. I nearly passed out from just, like, relief when I finally got them. The sad thing, too, is those shoulders were for an RP character at the time who doesn't even exist in my RP anymore. He's dead. The RP is beyond him. That's how long I farmed for those shoulders. It's sad. I wish the city outside Dead Mines was upgradable, like enough gold. Let's put some affordable housing in this place. People actually eat dirt. Let's grow some veggies. Agreed, Chan. I really wish we could spruce up Westfall. And the story around Westfall is sad too, because like, it's one of those like, it was Stormwind's fault type of thing. Not paying the Builders Guild or whatever they were called. One of those things. There's a history there, and it's just sad. Looks like I'm just in time to say goodnight for the end of stream. You are indeed. We got just a few minutes left. So hello, Braille. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. We got everything from Oldir on all difficulties with the exception of a quest I need to do, but it's confusing, so I gotta figure it out. And the, rare weapon drop hammer from Talok. But that's got a stupidly low drop rate. So if it doesn't drop today, I'm not gonna worry about it, and we'll move on to BOD tomorrow. I'm gonna treat it like a mount. I'll come back for it later, because I'm sure its drop rate is abysmal. Have you gotten any of the Minecraft collectibles from McDonald's? It's crazy how fast they sold out over the weekend in some restaurants. No, I haven't. I'm not usually a McDonald's fan. I didn't even know they were doing Minecraft collectibles. I haven't even seen the movie yet. I really wanted to, but no one in my family has had time, so... But no, man, that was the last time I've been to McDonald's. I'm trying to remember. College! Specifically when I was going to PCC, which was back in 2018. So that's 2018 is the last time I've been to a McDonald's. So there you go. No, I have not. That's funny though. I'm not surprised that they've sold out insanely fast. Minecraft's a big thing for people, and I get it. And it looks like kind of a fun movie. Like, I know people are gonna hate on it, and I completely understand. But hey. Oh, I hit my lockout. 1 minute? Okay, I can wait. But just derpy. Oh, I just thought that since you were such a Minecraft fan and huge collector, you'd want the toys for the in-game items. Oh no, I'm not worried about it. I don't collect in Minecraft. The only thing, I collect in... I think the only game I'm technically a collector in is... WoW, actually. I like to 100% games, like if it's console games. Minecraft's not really something you can do with that. I play modded Minecraft on a private server, so I'm not worried about it. I don't really collect outside of that, except for to 100% games, which are usually console games, and then I'm good, because that's about it. That was kind of the only recurring. Can I go in now? Nope. 33 seconds. All right. Recurring collectible game. I don't even do collecting in Pokemon anymore because ever since, that was my other big one, was collecting Pokemon. But ever since they gave up on the national decks and no longer put the national decks into the newer games, I kind of lost the drive. Because my favorite thing to do for Pokemon, I'm not into the battles really, but I love the collecting part. Oh come on, 4 seconds, really gonna be that stingy? Anyway, my favorite thing to do was to collect all the Pokemon and then transfer a lot of them to the next gen as much as I could to keep the old going. I'm gonna go play. Have a great stream. Have a good night, Chan. Thank you for being here. But it was Sun and Moon, I think. Was either the first one or the last one that didn't have it or had the last one that had it. Anyway, they stopped at the national decks. I think that was the only other collector game that I actually did. I don't actually collect anything else. I don't collect stuff in IRL either. Look at that. 7 minutes? You lied to me. Whatever. We're at the end of stream. It's fine. I'll go ahead and call it. There's the ad break. It's about to kick in anyways, so... I hit my lockout. It's lying to me now. It's not been able to track these lockouts very well for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. But it's fine. So, no more hammer attempts. It's okay. I'm going to treat it like a mount. We'll come back to it later. I actually managed to complete. Luck was really kind to me today. Old Ear is almost 100% done. I just got some quests I gotta figure out, and then that hammer, which I'm gonna treat like a mount because it's super rare. So that's it. So tomorrow we'll be in BOD. Got 160 things to get from Battle of Desarlor. So, and that's a long raid. That is a long raid. So, yeah, that's a long one. So you all have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for being here. I love all of you. Hugs and kisses. And we'll be back tomorrow with a new raid. Huzzah. Scene change. So, good night. I love you. See you tomorrow.